Hello, 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 hello. So today we will be doing the DAs indeed to be most likely hitting the odds. I would like to say that much. It's most likely gonna be hitting the odds. Would be a little bit of a shocker if it wouldn't be, honestly. Considering that it's 5 away, so most likely be able to hit the odds. Of course, not anything is guaranteed, but it's a decent chance. But yeah, as the usual, you can join in indeed if you want to help out. Would be greatly appreciated indeed. Be waiting around the 3 minutes when I start searching because it's the time. 3 minutes is the max that I can be waiting, anyways. I usually be waiting around that time then. And as usual, you can be seeing the super effective things on the screen as well. And be seeing them there indeed. Remember to be connected to internet to set up the code. Same one. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, Welcome back indeed. Yeah. I'll be fairly excited as well. I kind of hoped that it would be soon time for it. How are you doing today? Nice, what shiny did you get? I'm doing quite fine, thanks for asking. Nothing too bad going on today. Let's see then. What do we get? Something good, please. And there is something good. We'll be taking Togetic, I guess. Romaldo is quite a nice one. Okay, that's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. The dragon is nice because it has good moves and we are somewhat easily gonna be able to defeat it. It's a nice electric afterwards. Another electric. If not that the electric thing to ground is okay as well. Yeah. Yeah, wild areas can be annoying for that reason sometimes. Especially the ones that you need to be in a specific weather for things to be working. Rock'n'Roll is a nice shiny. It's a very nice shiny indeed. You gotta love when it's under odds. Was it charm or no charm? Nice. It's a decent amount of damage. Nice. So you were doing the KOing method, but you know that KO method only works if it's having the aura around it. If it doesn't have the aura around it, it's whatever is your... do you have charm or not charm odds? Nice. Yeah. If it doesn't have the aura, it's with the charm or no charm mods. Because the battling thing, it only helps out the Pokemon that do be having the aura. But yeah, indeed, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. I'm having an okay-ish day myself, indeed. As I said, nothing too bad going on today, and probably not going to be. Yeah, then electric next. Now we have to see what is the other electric. Do we want to be going for it or not? Because if not, the ground is fine. We are gonna be struggling a little bit against it. Honestly, life deal wouldn't be too bad because it might be able to attack. And I mean, almost everyone has lost a little bit of HP anyways. So I know that I'm pretty slow. Remember how slow Electabuzz is. Fastest thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of doing, but not really doing the KOing thing when I'm harding Galarian Farfetch'd. I just want the extra chance for the next one to be spawning in to be the one that I KO. Of course, it does increase the odds, but I mean, honestly, I don't care too much. Oh god, that life doesn't do anything to the Lickitung. I'll be doing another one, I guess. Try to be having the Lickitung to be in better HP. And thankfully it's throwing as well. Let's go. It's throwing. I didn't get the chance to be using the life dew. It's not the end of the world, but if I wouldn't been able to, it would have been nice to be healing the dude up. There we go. Electabuzz is down as well. I would have been wishing the other one, but that's okay as well. What's the other electric there? I mean, oh, it's actually good. I think it's the Dene. It's one of the Pika clones. The only unfortunate part about it is that it has entertainment, and that is probably gonna be getting spammed, but apart from that, we okay. I would still kind of wish that the Togetic would be a little bit faster. could be using Follow Me, but I'm not. I think I will be using Mystical Fire. Nice. Geez, the damage on the combustion, I know it's not super effective against it because it's fire type. Nice, big damage. I mean, again, I will be using Life Dew if I can use it. What? You missed. Let's go. Speed is down. I'm able to heal better. That's a decent amount of healing. Okay. It's honestly a lot better than I thought it would be. We'll be using again Mystical Fire. Oh god. I mean, it doesn't matter too much. I would like to say it might be going down this turn anyways. Oh no. Not entertainment. I do be wishing the combustion would be switching though. Because if combustion would be switching, it would be very good. Very good condition indeed. Yo. Yo. If we could only be getting rain to be set up, then thunder would be very nice. I'm thinking. I don't care if I rose Serene Grace. The dude doesn't care if we will be getting rid of Vital Spirit or whatever it has, that it doesn't get to sleepy sleep. I think you might be the only one that would be like bad to be getting it. Be getting entertained. You know what? I'll be doing this. Because if it uses Taunt, it's gonna be absolutely nothing. If it uses a dark move, it's gonna be nothing. If it does use the funny move of flying, that might be hurting. But yeah, I should be quite fine. Okay, as I said, I don't care that I do lose my Serene Grace. Okay. Taunt, okay, so I can be using that. It's not the end of the world to be getting taunted at this point, because healing probably at this point it's not gonna be doing too much. And it's not like we don't have lives to spare. I think I will be using Mystical Fire because dude did do the thing. I will just be lowering the special attack. Who? I hope you start attacking going forward. I mean, you have to. Okay, that's okay. It's completely fine with me. It's doing okay amount of damage, and the special attack going down is very nice. I hope I get rid of Taunt after next turn. I don't remember if Taunt is one of those that it lasts from this to this many turns. Or not. Okay, it's gonna be attacking twice, so Snarling coming this turn. Darkness and who? I mean, that's fine, it did get to attack, so it doesn't matter too much at this point. It's only the first one. Anyway, so it's not too bad. It's a good amount of damage. This is not gonna be doing too much, but you know, special attack going down is nice. It's a crit though. So this Snar shouldn't be doing too much. Yeah. Special attack going down doesn't really matter too much on anyone, honestly. So we should be good. We should be good. You're nullifying things. Yeah, I don't think it should be mattering too much. Yeah, I don't really care too much about Sucker Punch. There we go, good luck. Good luck indeed. Here we go, let's see. First check of the day. A regular Dragonair, a regular Legitopus, a regular Dendene. And nope for the Bacon. Almost was also one of those ones that was complete safe adventure. Almost. That was a pretty nice first run, though. There weren't any weird decisions made. And we did have decent Pokemons at the end as well. I mean, the Dene could have been a check-in sooner, but fine. I just don't understand the idea why do you use entertainment on so many Pokemons in most situations. I guess one should be enough. But then again, they do be doing what they do be doing. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what we have this time. We're taking Halucha because I will be switching it out. I mean, it's not the worst one to be having at the end either. Oh my. It's not the worst one to be having at the end, but it's not good though. It's not too good, is it? I think the dark is nice, then there's a Luxray after it. Then I guess ground there is as well, so I guess dark, electric, and then maybe ground. Not the best path. I'm pretty sure that you have like a move. I think you have like it is a move. It has play rough, yeah. So you know, not the worst thing ever. Max Knuckle then. I mean, that's not the worst thing ever that it's gonna be using that on this battle. It's a decent amount of damage. Hey. Yeah. I wonder who would you be trying to use it on? Because there really isn't like a good target to be using it on. Nice, it should be going down next turn for sure. I'm kind of tempted to be switching to this, but at the same time I don't really know. There is other ones that I can be switching into anyway, so I think I will be skipping out on this one and then hope that we wouldn't be having Among Us with us. No. Because if worst comes to worst, I can be always switching to the ground type, I guess. Yeah, electric next. Even though unfortunately we are quite a bit weak to it, but we'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's not like it's gonna be hitting hard or anything. And I mean, we might be having rage powder to be a thing anyways. This one, yeah, I think ground is the best one. I want to check out on the other ones though. Oh, you have throw chop as well. That's quite nice. I'm gonna poison you, I guess, or at least try. Yeah, we have rage power, so we should be more fine with it then. It does decide to be using the moves. Thankfully, it doesn't care too much about it. I hope it's just honestly spam siege. I guess it won't be too bad to be having Halucha to the end because of throw chop. Making sound things not be doing anything, you know. Nice. Still loud going on, let's go. Nice. I don't think we care too much about a light screen. I mean, maybe you do, but I think we care too much about a light screen. I think I will be using just a low sweep here on out then. It doesn't matter too much lowering the speed, but it's at least gonna be stab, so it's gonna be doing more damage. Didn't get rage power this time, oh no. Jeez, that damage was a critical hit, but still, jeez. Oh no. Okay. It could have been a lot worse. Like a max lightning. Nice. Yeah, I think I will be still saying no because, as I said, it's not the end of the world if I will be having with this until the end. Because of throw chop. They don't want to switch. That's not nice. Fire is a no-go. Dark, yeah, I think dark ground is the only good option. I think it's the bear trap. Yes, indeed. Please be the bear trap. Yeah, you are. I guess worst comes to worst is that if nothing else I can taunt things and taunt the Among Us. Because I don't think that we have really anything worth it like that to be making us to be, or making you to be taunted so they can taunt us so far. It doesn't really matter too much like that. Yes, I mean, Rage Powder is like annoying. I rather would but be just doing more damage. Nice. Why do you want to be using Terrain Pulse specifically? I think I will be doing this just to make sure that you can Dynamax. We're just doing that so we can be having you to be currently to be Dynamaxing then. Even though again Sandstorm is gonna be a thing. But still better. Unfortunately, your move, it does do a decent amount of damage, but only if it hits. So it making the max move, it's gonna be always be hitting. Oh, you decide to use your fighting move, nice. Nice, there we go. Thanks. There we go. Because Metal Sound, it's not gonna be too helpful at all. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, Stunfisk only if you would be more helpful. Because Metal Sound, it can be helpful, but with this team, it's like no help at all. Unfortunately, we have two that are weak. But as I said, I have Throat Chop, so I can be making Snarl not to be doing anything. Well, we might be seeing Oblivion Wing. Just so helpful that we wouldn't be having the Among Us there, but I did decide to stay in. Yeah, I don't think that taunting it is gonna be doing anything, so I will not be doing that. Guess start lowering its speed is probably one of the best places to be going. And then I can use few of these and then try to poison it, I guess. We're again in a nice position that we haven't lost a single life yet. I think we might be soon because the dude that is raging is indeed low on HP. I mean, sure. Same thing happened again. Nice. Same thing happened again, indeed. Was trying to be the center of the attention and then get taunted. Thankfully, it doesn't matter if it would be using taunt on like everyone because it doesn't really do too much to us. None of us are gonna be set upping. Or if they would have liked to, it's not the end of the world. Oh no. It's unfortunately a decent amount of healing. Thankfully only the first life. I'll be getting something nice like a light screen from my thing. Would be very nice. The thing is, unfortunately, it's gonna be getting into the point that it's gonna be attacking twice, I think, on starting the next turn, so unfortunately I can be protecting us from each. But then again, we might not be doing enough damage. Nice light screen. But I think we are gonna be doing enough damage. Jeez. That's not nice. Starting to be smart, eh? I'm doing quite nice. Thanks for asking, how are you doing? The dude just barely survived. Unfortunately. Oh no. If only it would have been switching. There are 3 good chances. At least if nothing else, Snar can be knocking out next turn because I will be using Throat Chop. It doesn't do too much, but I mean, it's nice. Nullifying things. Taunt. Oh. I did thankfully survive it. You managed to land that. Nice. I'm fine for this turn. The unfortunate thing is that we might be losing. It I guess really depends on what does the Among Us decide to do. If it does decide to use Rage Powder, we might be honestly fine. But unfortunately it's attacking. I guess low sweep because stab. And no sucker punch at least. That's completely useless. Let's go. Freeze would be nice, but it doesn't matter too much. Nice. Now just do the little bit damage that you're gonna be doing. Yo, that was quite a close one to be losing. But we got this. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it would have been like there was always the afraid of there would be sucker punch. And also that's the reason why I don't always taunt the duty even if I can. Because sometimes the taunt is a waste of a turn and it's good. Yo. Let's see. Let's see, what do we get? No Libard. No for Luxray. No for Stonefisk. And still no for the Bacon. Still nope. Back we go then. Or some more. Nice. Let's see then. Hoping, of course, for nice things to be going about. Hopefully, indeed. Let's go then. I honestly will be taking Oranguru once again. I will be switching it out, and you know, I can do interesting things as long as I don't get taunted. Ordino is probably the best one to be switching, or if we want to switch, then either any of them is fine. I mean, that's better than having the Haunter. It's better than having the Haunter. There is an ice one. Is that like so far the only one that is like interesting? Oh, probably normal. Oh, the water. I don't honestly know. Probably normal water than ice. Could be going technically for flying because it has simple beam. Either one of them is fine. Pikumuku is just interesting because it can be really doing too much. Light screen doesn't really do too much. I'll be attacking this turn though because I might be too slow to be like getting good things from the thing. Might as well attack this turn. It does do like maybe a little too much for my liking. It's not nice. I'm gonna know what I will be attacking because I don't know if Instruct works on G-Max move. And I might as well attack, it doesn't hurt too much anyways. Able to knock it down nice and quickly. The only thing is that if I would be knowing if it would be taunting me or not, I would be absolutely be keeping the Oranguru. Because instruct and doing like a lot of damage would be very nice. Unfortunately, because I can be knowing it beforehand. It's hard to be doing anything. But hey, at least I can do a decent amount of damage, if nothing else. Is it the best amount of damage? Absolutely not, but it's still pretty decent. You know what? I will be using Instruct, so we'll be getting another healing. If we can, that is. I think we are probably gonna be, yeah, good for that. So we'll be getting another healing because of Instruct. There we go. We're in a nice HP situation as well. And we could be going for either Psychic for the items or for water. As I said, the good thing about Psychic one is that it has Simple Beam, which will be making the ability to be absolutely awful. Yeah, for me it doesn't really matter. I was thinking maybe flying. We are gonna probably be having easier time. It doesn't matter too much. Whatever we go for is fine with me. As I said, items are nice from this. I know it's weak, but as I said, Simple Beam is gonna be very helpful. I don't know, I honestly know which one I will be switching into. I guess Shell Bell doesn't really hurt. I might be switching to this. Because of, as I said, Simple Beam is very nice. And since Tauros is attacking, I'll be using Instruct. Because I'm hoping that it's gonna be using the Dark move. Yeah. Cheese that damage. It was a crit, but still cheese. How dare you be so mean? We'll be having another assurance going about. Nice. Not a crit this time though. It honestly doesn't matter at all which move I would be using at this point because we're gonna be getting it knocked down. Sometimes I would wish that Life Deal would be having some sort of priority. Well, I mean, I get it why it doesn't be a little broken if it would be. But I sometimes, you know, would wish that that would be the case. Yeah, I think it's smart if I would be switching into this. Because at least if nothing else I can do attacks. Oh, Icy Sneasel, it's not the best one, but it has Throw Chop, which is nice because then it can be using the... Then it can be using the funny move of Snarl. I'm not gonna be doing that. That's just a check, honestly. If I can. No. Jeez, at least we have that though. It's unfortunately quite a bad move. Super effective, but it didn't do too much. It did do the same amount to me as it did for Choros with the crit. That's an okay amount of damage. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense, I guess. Would be nice to be getting everyone to full, but I don't think that Ordino you don't have the power to do it yourself, unfortunately. But that was pretty good healing, though, considering everything. Nice. Adventure landed, let's go. Nice. I'm not gonna be switching because I will be using Simple Beam to be getting rid of the thing if it doesn't use Taunt on me first. Well... Okay. True business because it do be making it impossible to be using for 2 turns Snarl. Would have been wishing if because the AI is usually quite smart with it, even though, you know, it has a super effective move, it usually does use Throw Chop instead. It's like it knows it has Snarl. Of course, first Simple Beam. Because if it taunts me afterwards, it's not the end of the world. And then I guess if it hasn't taunted me at that point, I can use Confuse Ray then. And then start to attack afterwards. If only there would be an electric terrain going about. Would be very nice. Nice, no longer Dark Aura. How dare you? Also, how is it this slow? Did I miss something or why is it this slow? It just feels weird. I guess we're fast then, but it just feels weird because usually it is moving somewhere in the middle. It's gonna be attacking twice. It's also confused, so it might be hitting itself in confusion. I might be going down because of like snarl or something. Oh, that's not too much healing though. Yeah, hit yourself, please. Oh no. Yeah. But hey, I did get to do everything that I needed to do, getting the Dark Aura away. And then I did get it confused, so it might be hitting itself in confusion. Citrus berry. I mean, healing wouldn't be hurting it, but again, I think light screen would be more helpful because of snarl. But then again, you might be able to knock it down on one hit anyways on this turn. Watch. Getting pumped. Yo, it's not nothing. Nice grade. I mean, if nothing else, that Tauros is gonna be going so much down on the next hit. Oh, nice. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Let's see. What do we get? Regular Tauros. I'm pretty sure you're normal. You are not seem to be any lighter. You're not pink. And no for the bacon. Nope. Back we go then. Today has been like a very nice and successful day so far. To be liking it. Of course it helps out that there is actual people be hunting as well. Be helping out that there is actual people. Always be appreciating the help. Very nice indeed. Oh. Well, we'll be getting going then. Getting going then. Oh, Clef Key for sure. Stunfisk and Electabuzz both are nice. Oh god. I would say that that's a pretty good team. It's a pretty good team indeed. Who is that fairy over there? Oh, that's a nice water one though. Who is that fairy over? Oh, it's you. Honestly, I think water, electric, and then probably another electric is the best place to go. The dragon wouldn't be too bad, but there unfortunately isn't too much after age. If this is Lantern, it has... Witch Absorb. This Walled Absorb, so no electric moves. They're gonna be absolutely useless. It's gonna be healing it instead. I mean, honestly, Crafty Shield wouldn't be the worst thing ever to be setting up. So we might be getting paralyzed or something like that. I don't like that though. That's why I hate to be having you around. Oh god, that's gonna be doing so much damage. I didn't like that you did use Swagger. That's what you get from using Swagger. It is already confused indeed. I think I will just be attacking, honestly, to try to do as much damage as possible. I don't think that it's setting the other screen is gonna be the most useful thing ever. Which screen that is? Now that you're back, to be getting ready to be knocked down again, I assume. Actually attacking? Yo. Oh no, he's no longer confused. I mean, it kind of is, but anyways, I'll take that. Yo. It could have been a lot worse. Thankfully, that was not too bad. I so hope that we don't have the crocodile for the entire thing, because it can't attack. Also, swagger, it's no good. It's no good. Especially because Yveltal has physical attacks as well, so not the most ideal. Yo. It got switched, let's go. And then electric. I mean, I don't care too much if it does switch out, but I hope that it doesn't switch out to something bad. Okay. I mean, I would have been taking the dragon immunity, but it does use the dragon move not too often, and you know, it most likely is not gonna be using it on someone that is immune to it anyways. But hey. I think we should be good pretty much no matter what. I don't think that you can do anything, but I will be setting off Crafty Shield anyways. It's not like it's gonna be hurting to be having it up. To be getting rid of status conditions. Oh yeah, it has, because yeah, it does. That's a better way to be getting things confused. It's a lot better way. And then light screen is up next, so the moves are not gonna be doing too much damage. Get yourself in confusion. No. Thankfully it's not gonna be doing too much. How dare you be like that? I thought I would be getting rid of them. Am I stupid again, misremembering things? The user protects and it allies from static moves with a mysterious power. It doesn't like stop the moves that do damage, okay. Well then. Well then, it's not the end of the world though. Yo. It's not gonna be doing too much damage to us. Unfortunately, our speed does go down, but I don't think it matters too much. Nice, big damage. Paralyzed again, eh? How dare you? How dare you be paralyzed again? It should be enough for sure. Nice. There we go. Let's catch you. There we go. Of course, Bergic would be the better one, but yeah, unfortunately, no. Unlike it's paralyzed. It's still electric. I mean, it's the best option nonetheless, but oh, it's Rotom. It's okay. It's still weak. At least, if nothing else, we're getting healing after this. Yeah, Rotom is not the greatest one. Every single one of them is unfortunately weak to dark moves. But I guess Rotom is one of the best ones. Oh, Crafty Shell actually is quite nice because you have like a thing. And I kind of hope that it would be knocking down Beartick and the Beartick wouldn't be switching. Yeah, it's a smart move. Oh no, it's setting up. Oh no. Yes, Levitate, unfortunately. Oh, come on, stop missing. Light screen then. Because of all the moves that you have. Are scary. I don't like that you're landing the thunder so well right now. Accuracy drops would be very nice. Oh my gosh. You know what? I would just be doing this anyways. Just to be trying to get it away. Also, the Beartick is not gonna be having soon any blizzards left because it has been missing them so much. I think it has 2 more chances if I have been counting correctly. Jeez. Thankfully you tanked that. I like that our defenses did go down and now our defenses are back up a little bit. So I didn't do too much then. At least you did manage to land one, I will say that much. I just don't like how many of you have been wasting them at this point already. Would be nice to be having them towards the big boss itself instead. We get healing after this. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be having a few that are gonna be less than halfway in the health though. Please just land anything. Thanks. I think that's the last blizzard. Why? Why? Why did you use all your blizzards against the Rotom and the Galvantula? Anyways. Yes, I'll be saying no myself. Okay, good, we don't get that. I hope we get to like halfway point through the hills. That's probably the best that I could be asking for. I hope that the dude would be targeting Bearchick, so we'll be getting rid of the paralyzed there. And also it used all the blizzards. It's not nice. Yeah, it's not nice at all. Crafty shield doesn't do anything in here. So light screen it is. We should be able to do a decent amount of damage though, especially if we can be having the thunder to be hitting and whatever does the dude have left. Decent damage, and I just hope that I can land layer offs. Nice. Goodbye to the Bearchick. Special defense going down, it's not nice because I think we're gonna be having soon. Betting the thing. Attacking twice thing. Which is right now. But I think even if like it will be going down, we should be good. Eventually it's not gonna be going down. Neither am I. Or you, because I don't really care too much. Special attack drop is a little unfortunate for you. So it's nice that actually Galvantula did the avoidage. That damage. But good luck. Good luck. One more and then we hit the odds. Let's see. Yeah, we'll be very lucky today, but it's nice. No Lantern, no Galvantula, no Rotom, no Yveltal. There is a chance to be getting at the odds. It's a chance to be getting at the odds then. I mean, our good luck is both combination that we have been having like very good paths so far, and also that the NPCs have been deciding to be smart. Actually being smart indeed. Would be very helpful. Soon we get going once again. Let's see. Be switching you. Okay, we didn't get a ninja, nice. That's the only one that I really didn't want to be getting from there. Is a ninja. Our friend is back, I see. Oranguru. Oh god, this is a horrible path. Yo, I guess fire, then maybe... I guess normal is okay, and then rock. I mean, we have a decent team. So it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. I will be switching into the normal one, because it's Oranguru indeed. Also liable that we did have on the, like, in the both, the, like, the same row. We did have on the complete opposite sides, we did have Oranguru and Peshimian. Also, honestly, I might be switching out each turn. How dare you? I mean, thankfully I don't think it would be going down the first one anyways, but how dare you? It's actually not the worst thing ever. Apart from, of course, that it's not gonna be doing as much damage, but it's gonna be taking damage each turn anyways. Jeez. I think we might be quite good then. I'm gonna be using clear smoke once again. I just hope that we don't get a funny move. That would be very bad. That would be knocking me down on one hitch. Hope we don't get that indeed. Nice. Jeez. I think we might be good. I think the smartest thing is that if I would be switching indeed in every single time. Because heat mode is not the worst thing to be having. It's not the worst thing to be having, and of course I don't want him to be switching to anything else. And there is of course a chance that the Glalie could be switching, and of course I don't want that. Because fake tears with your Blizzard at least is gonna be very nice. Thankfully I will be getting the priority out of that. And then normal. I think, yeah, I don't think we would be having any easier time with the ghost one, especially thinking that we have a few fire types anyways. I'm probably gonna be seeing Sun being up every single time though, which is okay. Why does the leaf color be like that? It's so strange. Why? why is the leaf like that? How dare you be like that? How dare you be set-upping Sun so I will be taking damage every turn? How dare you be like that? That's not nice. I don't know, Dragon Pulse, I guess. I hope we can do like a decent amount of damage to it like relatively quickly though. If not, then this can be quite scary. Our Fake Tears is nice. It's quite nice indeed. So now the moves are gonna be doing more damage. Oh god. Okay, I mean fine. It is kind of a waste. Oh. Almost. Almost. Let's get a good cheer then, shall we? I don't honestly know what would be good, but fine, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much at this point, but at least it wasn't nothing, I guess. Even though in this situation, honestly, I would have been taking it to be nothing because it definitely has something to do that we don't get anything sometimes that we will be landing like those ones that doesn't really matter too much. Because that's definitely how it works. She clearly wants to be switching a lot. One of the best ones that we have. Yeah, rock. We're gonna be having a somewhat easy time with each. Unfortunately, we still have 2 that are weak, but at least that's better than 2 to be weak, or 3 to be weak. And you never know, it could be just be set up in things. And I think I was slower than pretty much anything. So I can use instruct. I guess we'll be seeing if it works on max moves then. So I'm honestly quite curious to figure it out, and I mean, it's not the end of the world to be figuring out with this one. I just hope that I'm slower than you. So we are not gonna be wasting 2 turns with this. A fake cheers, that's nice. Oh, I was faster, unfortunate. Yeah, a sunny day. It's gonna be set up in Nido Lodge, unfortunately. I did still do a decent amount of damage though. Considering that sun was up and everything. Okay. Let's see, does instruct work on these? Yeah, okay, it doesn't work on max moves. Good to know, good to know. I thought it would be the case, because it would be a little too OP if it would be. Here we go. Let's catch you then and switch again. We have a pretty decent team. I just absolutely hate that we're gonna be seeing Sunny Day to be the first move no matter what with the Heat More ride. That's like the only thing that I don't really like about this. But I mean, it could be worse. Let's see. I would wish I would be having a better move, but unfortunately I don't. Don't get me flinched. That would be very mean if it would. I would hope that it would be using fake tears so much. The defense going down, that's not too bad. Of course I miss. And I guess if I would be Dynamaxing, I would be having at least all the turns to be able to do each. Why are you not attacking with the correct move? The correct move would be fake tears. Because then Blizzard would be doing more damage. Also, if this hits, it does do a decent amount of damage. Snarling coming. Need more. Avoided edge. Wow. I guess I'll really not be Dynamaxing. I wasn't thinking that it would be enough to knock me down, but sure, I guess. Healing would be very nice. Reflect is not the worst thing. Unfortunately, with that low HP, it doesn't really do anything. It's starting to be a little bit scary. Oh, nice. Okay, we might be actually good. We still might be good. There is a chance. I believe. I believe. Healing again would be very nice. I'll be using something that is guaranteed to hit. If we don't see Sucker Punch, we're good. Oh god. Oh, that was enough. Unfortunate, but that was still a decent run though. Unfortunately, the first loss of the day. No Charmeleon, no Oranguru, and no Boldor. But hey, 4 victories in a row, it's pretty good, if you ask me. And that one wasn't too far off from working. If it, for whatever reason, would have been using something other than the fire move it has, it would have been good. Maybe. And all things considered, like, the path wasn't the best thing ever. It was going quite nicely. But yeah, I don't know, of course, how long I'll be going today, but I was just doing some calculations. In 6 hours, if we would be getting all to be successful, and I will always be saying that it takes about 20 minutes to do one, we would be able to do 18 successful ones, which is pretty decent. Well, yeah, it really depends, of course, how long I'll be going and how long I need to be going with the Veltal.
Alan. Time out. Yeah, just on it.
Let's get going then.
Täällä ei oo.
You. My part, I guess, is the only good one.
Pääsee.
I mean, at least we didn't get the Septile. That's
Se on meillä nyt
nice.
periaate.
Now there's 2 ice moves straight away. Who is the water there? Depends on that. Should we be going for that side? Like for certain? Oh, yes. Yes. For sure, for sure. I will be switching to this because I would like to be getting this out of the way straight away. So we're not gonna be having a struggle, too much struggles with the electric ones. I mean, I guess I could be using Max Steel Spike. How dare you? Being very mean. That's an okay amount of damage considering that it's an upstab or anything. I would be so hoping that you would be missing or something. Because I don't want to be losing another life. How dare you? I should be able to survive. I'm Dynamaxed. How dare you? Close, close. It is unfortunately losing 1 life already, but at least the Marowak will be somewhat helpful against the next few ones. I would like to say that much. Library is unfortunately not the best option, but at least it has something. And also it's weak, it actually resists dark moves, so that's a nice... Yeah, I'll be switching for sure. Getting rid of that Sigalov as soon as possible. And then electric. Oh, it has static. We gotta be careful for that. It has static indeed. So if you have the option, don't use physical moves. I know it's not always the case, but if you have the chance. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be, our Marowak is not gonna be the most helpful against this electric one because it's also flying. but we should be somewhat okay against this one though. We should be. Nice beam, because I will be saving the blizzards. Nice. Would have been absolutely hilarious if the dude would have been getting paralyzed out of that. I guess ice spin might not be enough. It's like, oh, it was. And there could have been a chance it wasn't. It would be easy to be living like with 1 HP. I will be checking after this one. First of all, does the dude have anything good to be giving me? And then I kind of want to remind myself when was the last phase. Yeah, I will be saying no, you can take it if you want to. Wouldn't be hurting to be having it. Would be a lot better than what you have right now. Attacking wise, yeah, water next. But remember, it has World Absorb. Because it is a lantern once again. You get healing after this. That's nice. Absorb. I wonder what I can do. I know one thing that I could be using is Solar Beam. I think I will be doing that. I don't have anything better to do anyways. I should be able to do decent amount of damage next turn then. How dare you? Yeah, if I can land the hit, I should be able to do a decent amount of damage. I hope that I don't hit myself in confusion, please. Thank you. I mean, I will say that that's not too bad. Yeah. There isn't much that any of us can do, unfortunately. I mean, probably only one that can be helpful is the Marowak. It's trying to paralyze the dude. Oh, come on. How dare you? You know what, I know that it's not gonna be very effective. I will be using just Ice Beam. Especially because I'm confused. If I wouldn't be confused, then I might be trying to use the other move instead. It's just the thing is that with like trying to use one move, I have 2 chances of hitting myself in confusion. It's gonna be doing still a decent amount of damage though. Please. It's stab and you know it is a decent move anyways. Nice. Confuse Ray would be the best thing to be happening, honestly, with this lantern. Okay. We good. Nice. It would have been in so much better situation if you wouldn't been able to land the thing on the first turn that you tried to use it. Marowak. I kind of hope that it will be switching because there isn't too much that it can be doing. I mean, neither can Puff a land, but I mean, I'd rather be switching the crown type though. I mean, I'm honestly happy if either one of them would be switching. Oh, gosh. I mean, at least we're close to being full HP. Unfortunately, they don't really have any moves that they can be hitting them, but anyways. I will still say though, I think Onmerang should be hitting flying types. Yeah. It just doesn't make sense too much that it doesn't hit. Wow. Mean. How dare you? Please freeze. Yo! Light screen would be the nicest to be getting from your cheer. Yo! It's a popsicle, let's go! I kind of hope that we're safe on next turn as well. I will be hoping that you can do that instead. It's gonna be better if you would be doing it instead. Because then we wouldn't be getting a weather thing to be bad. It's still frozen solid. We might be getting hit by Snarl though. If it is not staying frozen solid. Yeah. Lovely. You'll love to see that. There we go. Nice. I was surprised it didn't nullify at any point. Good luck. I mean, then again, it didn't really get a chance because it wasn't using priority moves, so I guess that's okay. Which is surprising, and didn't try to use them. But yeah, let's see the odds with you guys. The odds have been hit with the Yveltal. No Craignol, no Emolga, no Lantern. And we go over odds. Because no pagan. We go over rods then. Do you have something cool? I found a Tapu Bulu. I'm not gonna be switching them. Yeah, when was the last phase? A long time ago, was it? I think it was like a decent amount of time ago. It was the last year, yeah. Go for Yveltal then. Overroads, let's go. I do be hoping that the next Dynamax adventure dude doesn't go overroads then. Let's see. Let's see then. I mean, again, the situation that I don't want anyone else to be stuck with it. Why not Lantern? Because then we're gonna be in boosted main electric quite nicely. Shall we go for ground with this team? Honestly, it's one of the best ones to be going for because there's fairy after there. I mean, I want to see who the fairy is. Oh, it's Togepi. Could we? I know we go dark first. Oh, the ground is actually nice. No, nothing then. Both the ground and the dark is nice. I just hope that we're not gonna be having too many to be going down in here. I really need to be thinking. Do I want to be switching or not? Special defense drop wouldn't be too bad. Oh god. No. Special defense to be down. I think I will be using expanding force then because it's stab. I think that's a smart thing to do. Sad, nothing. Attack going down, it's not too useful. I would be wishing you'll be attacking with at least something. It would be somewhat helpful. It's lightning, eh? Okay, then. Interesting, interesting. Another expanding force, I guess. Do be the pancake fish. It do be. Please not a max quake. We were very sad if there would be another max quake. I mean, that's not too much better, but at least you did use it on the wrong one. Because unfortunately Max Quake might be enough to knock pretty much anyone down. There is technically a chance that it might be getting knocked down. Oh, it is quite close. Oh, let's go throwing. Yo. Let's go. Yo. I think it would be smart for me to be switching. Then I can pump your thing. Oh. I've been pumping your thing. I can go either normal or dark. Doesn't matter too much. Wait, try my luck and then with this. Yeah, it's fine. Be switching to whoever this is, because I can, worst case scenario, I can always be switching to something else. I mean, that's kind of worth to be keeping. Weirdly enough. I still do be finding Persians quite to be a strange one. Thunder wave. I would be wishing that I could be using milk train or milk drain gun on someone else. Why can't I just give the milk to someone else? What's the problem with that? Interesting. Attack going down with this one is actually like somewhat helpful. I guess Mega Kick is my best option. Let's catch you. I'll be saying no. Okay, this time the Southland doesn't want to switch. How dare you? And then Fairy, for sure. 'Cause the grass are bad. Thunder Wave once again then. For me. Attack going down is absolutely useless. With this team, that is specifically. Max Flare on who? The South. Sure. The Southland for sure, for sure. Then I guess Mega Kicks. I want to be staying with the play roughs until the end. I kind of would like to switch to this, but at the same time I would be kind of wishing that other two would be switching instead. Yeah, being for paralyzed. Let's go. Should be fully paralyzed. Yeah. Surprised how many Mega Kicks have been landing. Nice. I like that the game needed to decide for a little while did it go down or not. Did it go down though? I think I will be saying no and very much hope that they will be taking it. Please. Yeah, I mean, I would have been taking the other one instead, but at least we have it for a while. I'll take the risk. Okay, that's good. I think that Duran might be going down though somewhat soon. I don't know why. Something just tells me that the Durant might be going down. Honestly, it has been like that for so long, it's hilarious. I mean, I could confuse you, but I think I will be just attacking. Also, I like that the Chocotic is not using a life deal. Maybe it knows that the dude is gonna be going down, so it's completely useless. Always an opportunity there. I mean, that's fine. Sweet Kiss, it doesn't do too much. You have Thunderfang. You have Thunderfang, my guy. Why are you not using it? Decent amount of damage. Was a crit? Nice. It's still not using life, do you? Next airstream. Oh, how that damage? The speed raising, it doesn't really matter. It's not like you didn't outspeed all of us anyways. Metal Sound is nice. Even though it would be nicer on the last turn. So Max Lightning should be doing them a decent amount of damage, because it should be a special one. Nice. Unfortunately, I think 2 might be going down here. Yeah. Isn't super effective on me, but at the same time I was like on... I was way too low on HP to be able to survive each. There's a decent chance at winning. Please get something good. Speed wouldn't be too bad. I don't think it's enough, unfortunately, but... Okay, we good. Even if the play rough would be missing, we would be having you to be doing something. There we go. Good luck. Luck indeed. Let's see then. I'm pretty sure you're normal, Starfisk. You're normal. You're as well. And you're definitely not bacon. Gonna be checking out on every single one of these, yeah. Nope. It's quite funny that all of them are like hard to see if they're shiny in Dynamax Adventures. Because Persian doesn't have the greatest of shinies, and then there is the other two that they just look bad in Dynamax Adventure pictures. Yeah, thanks for the help. Thanks for the help, indeed. I appreciate it. Have a good sleep then. Have a great day. I'll be connecting with my other Switch to this. But yeah, feel free to join in if you want to do some DAs. It'll be very fun indeed. It will be very fun indeed. Been having quite a nice and successful day so far today. Hopefully it doesn't change. I mean, if nothing else, I will be able to do them quicker because I'm gonna be doing them. If I do them with only NPCs, it's gonna be faster because no animations. Which I still think that it should be a thing that you could be skipping the animations. But nope, it's not. We shall get going, I guess. I mean, I guess you... This is not looking too good. I mean, at least we didn't get too many that are weak. Ice is very nice, then poison is okay afterwards. Then we can go to fairy. Max steel spikes it is. Nice. Oh god, the damage. It should be quite fine though, which is nice. I do be kind of wishing that someone would be switching to this then. It would be very helpful indeed. I was about to be questioning why I can't be pressing B, but yeah. I will not be taking it. Okay, that's the best one to be switching. You'll love to see that. Then I was thinking poison, even though both are poison. This dude has one thing that the other one doesn't, and it's toxic. And the other one can unfortunately be using 3 meter too much against the big boss itself, because it's like it's a psychic type move or something. It's a Scullopy. Who would have ever thought? I was kind of thinking that maybe metal sound could be useful. It can be at least too hurtful. At least if nothing else can be helpful, you know. Nice big damage, you love to see that. I honestly think that I will be using Giga Impact and, you know, hope that I can be doing things with it. Nice big damage. Ah, that's unfortunate. Sharpedo goes down. The healing wasn't quite enough for you, now was it? Yo. Paralyzed. Yo. Let's go. There we go. I'll be saying no. It's not the worst one to be switching. It was the one that could be resisting. Then definitely Fairy. And we're gonna be having somewhat easy time with it. Might be switching to this because the team is quite nice. I don't know, no. Should I or should I not? Because the thing is that my metal sound is not gonna be doing too much if we don't have the Pylos one on the team. So I'm pretty sure the other ones will be having mostly at least special moves, or not special, mostly physical moves instead. Nice. Okay, that's completely useless. Let's go. It's badly poisoned. Yo. You gotta love when they're badly poisoned. I think we should be getting out of this quite soon, so thankfully you can be using too many of those. I'm kind of hoping the max steel spike is gonna be enough. So we are not gonna be wasting any other things there. Yo. I mean, if nothing else, I can do damage. Should I switch though? This worst case scenario, we have 2 weaknesses, even if, like, do I switch or not? We could be just switching a weakness to another weakness. You switch the weakness to another weakness. So now, as I said, my metal sound will be somewhat useful because the dude has Blizzard. Right. Metal sound. Another metal sound. Doing very good amount of damage. I think starting from next turn I also start to attack. You're not using the special move, I don't like that. I'll be using... No, I'll be using one more time this. Nice critical hit. If we have Blizzard... we don't have Blizzard, unfortunately. Can you imagine the damage it would be doing? Oh my gosh. Wow. Be doing that, I guess. Just in case, you know. Just in case. Yo. It would have been so much better if we would have been using it any earlier. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Very unfortunate. Unfortunately, what can you do? Was pretty good one though, pretty good one. If it dude would have been using Blizzard any sooner, we would have been better. No Pile of Swine, no Scolipede, and no Whimsicott. But then again, unfortunately, I can't really be knowing what are they gonna be using before they used. It is unfortunate, but it is the case. But I will say if we would be getting to like 500 and 310 today, it would be quite nice. Yeah, all of a sudden I will be just getting like 200 more checks. You know, as one does. But to be nice indeed.
I don't want
Squid then. Disconnect from internet. Yeah. Yeah, 310 would be nice to be able to hit today. I was thinking that maybe tomorrow would be able to hit like 325. Of course, it really depends on how things go and if it decides to show up, but that's at least like some sort of a plan that I do be having right now. You be indeed. But yeah, let's get going then. I'll be taking the risk. I swear if that dude doesn't get switched. Puke muke. That is. There's a lot of eyes. Yo. Mr. Fire over. Oh, it's you again. A ghost and crown. Oh, the crown is extremely nice. Oh, then it's gonna be ice after, like, the last one is gonna be ice because, oh god, the other one. The other one is Shinotic. And it is one of those situations that I can pick it up for sure, but it's gonna be the one that I will be picking up, like, one of the last options. And I guess I'll be doing Max Darkness instead. I have a feeling that that could be like quite a nice one to be using. I can pause A. How dare you be taunted? Another Max Darkness. Here we go. Oh. Yo. No. The dude is burned. How dare you? How dare you be like that? Also, how dare you be like that? Wow. Very mean, very mean. I might be after this one, be going ahead and getting something like to eat. You know, today I'm being hungry. I didn't need the greatest of foods today. Or greatest of things for breakfast today, but no. Getting like a snack bar or two even. Eating them and probably also be getting something new to drink because I'm quite low right now. I mean, I think that could be useful. I'm pretty sure I should be faster than a Marsh Tomb. Literally the fastest thing. Oh, how dare you do so much damage? Oh, Pyukumuku, please. Oh, Pyukumuku, please. Nice crit. Could you be so kind, Pyukumuku, and to be switching? No flinching, eh? Oh god, do we have a thing going on? Well, we're being super effective, didn't do too much. There we go. Dark Pulse. It's not quite enough, but it should be enough to be getting you knocked down this turn. Unfortunately, I didn't see you to be flinching too many times. I was quite curious, what is the chance of being flinched there? As soon as I can be finding the thing that I'm looking for. Here somewhere, there we go. It's a chance, indeed. I mean, that's fine, but the dude. The Pyukumuku, please. We might be using a life or two. It's always a possibility. But I hope we don't. What's the chance of flinching with Dark Pulse? You're doing honestly the same thing again. 20%, okay, so it should be like decently often be happening then. Oh god. Pikamiku. How dare you, you've been taunted. It doesn't, I think it doesn't do too much to it, but oh no. Mean. How dare you be like this? At least the Bertic is badly poisoned, so it's gonna be doing, like, getting quite a decent amount of damage, and I just don't like that it is, you know, the storm like this. Oh god, you're nullifying things. Jeez. I have a feeling that we might not even be getting to the boss itself. Pikimiki unfortunately did nullify things, so it wasn't no longer poisoned. So you couldn't be doing anything. Please get healing. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but it might still be faster than some of you. I mean, at least it's burned. That's helpful. I sometimes say that Mewtwo, I should have been getting it instead. Yo, it's no longer Chaunted, let's go. It doesn't help out at all. And nullifying again, stop it. Stop nullifying all the time. I mean, we have still one more turn, I guess. And unfortunately, it's not gonna be doing too much because it's gonna be outspeeding all of us because of the ability that it has. Yeah. At least you did avoid it, I guess. I didn't know that that was possible. Be avoiding the thing. So we should be able to outspeed you if we would be having a chance. We got this. There is absolutely nothing to be worried about. At least if nothing else, the good thing is that everyone is gonna be at decently high on the HP. But I don't know how helpful that actually is, but I mean, that's nice. There we go. We at least get to see the thing. It's stab now. Yay. It's stab now, so that's nice. Like, maybe getting like my speed up a little bit before I go big, or is it already time like straight away? Okay, no time to be doing that. I will be using this because then I don't need to be switching each turn. Taunt, let's go. Completely useless. Decent damage, let's go. Electric thing going about. You love to see that. A decent amount of damage. Freeze? Unfortunately, no freeze. The Pyukyu tanking it quite well. If you are using counter now, it's gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Freeze, please. Are you using Toxic this turn? Okay, okay. The good thing is that now I'm gonna be going this turn so I can actually be using the physical move instead because my special attack was lowered. Okay, we take those. Attack going down, it's not nice. Me trying to be smart. Just land something. The Bertic fight was harder than the battle. Hey, let's go. Let's see what we get this time. Oh boy, no Charmeleon. No more Stomp. Pretty sure no Bertic. Nope for the bacon. I'm gonna be double checking on you. Yeah. What's a nope? But hey, it was a successful one though. I'll take that. I wouldn't be taking successful ones though. As I said, I will be getting something with the drink, and also I'll be going ahead and getting a snack bar or two while this thing is searching. As long as I will be getting the auto switch to be there as well. Feel free to join in indeed. I do be always be greatly appreciating the help that you guys do. There we go. I'll be back. There we go. Let's see. What do we get this time? Please, Imolga. Please, Imolga. No, Imolga, but I mean, those few of them are nice, so it's not the end of the world. Very, there's rock there as well. Wisdom, oh god, the normal. Oh, the steel isn't too bad. It's quite bad, like, in like the way that we're gonna be going for it. But it could be worse, could be worse. Oh boy, hopefully Klefki, you're not gonna be causing us too many issues. I'll be setting up light screen, I guess. Doesn't really matter, I will just be like wasting the first turn, you know, as I do indeed. That's the main thing, that I will be just wasting the thing. Then I'll be helping out probably Munchlax and hope that the dude doesn't go down, of course. Also, I absolutely love that every single one, apart from me, is... It is indeed female. Could you stop using the stupid move and attack? It is covered in the mist. What are you doing? You're being completely useless. Oh my god. What are you doing? It's still trying. That's what you get from doing that. At least, you know, even if I can't be doing too much, I will be at least somewhat useful because I can do damage. It is with instruct, but still. It's still better than the literally nothing. You already... Oh, we didn't have the dub. Yo! The glove key is down. It's not looking too good, by the way, to the funny thing. I'm kind of in a mood that I want to be keeping this. There's few that I would like to be switching out, and one that I wouldn't be minding to be switching out. With this. So I think I will be saying personally no. That was one that was fine to be switching. You know, actually what? We go for normal. Might sound strange because it is, but I'll be taking it. And I'll be switching to the rock afterwards. Because if I take this, we have nothing to be worried about. I was just thinking that with having like 2 fairy types, it's quite bad that we would be having the dude be a steel type. Oh, you also use light screen? It's like I need to be wasting the turn anyways. No. You can't use Sweet Kiss. Whatever shall you do? Instruct. Yeah. Yeah. Yo. You're also trying to be instructing. I see how things are. Just thinking, you know, let's instruct Explode. Let's see what is going to go on. Okay, I can't be doing that. Makes sense. It makes sense that, you know, it has some, like, sort of, like, it can be doing it too much, you know, I understand it completely. Because, you know, in certain situations it would be a little too OP if you could be just spamming them, you know. Goodbye, Dicho. And welcome in. You're actually gonna be getting used to Dicho, because I will be keeping you. As I said with Dicho being in here, I don't mind Ditch. I just would wish it would be always the case that whenever there is indeed a Dicho, that the NPCs would be like programmed to always be saying no. That's my only thing that I would be wishing to be the case with Dicho in here. Like, they would be always be like programmed to be saying no to Dicho. It's like, sure, Dicho, it can be useful, but like, eh? Yeah, light screening coming is so useful. Oh god. How dare you be making my moves to be more effective. Also, why terrain pulse? Excuse me. No. Quickly, Chuff, you've been going down way too many times already. Defense drop is indeed nice, so left key can be doing a decent amount of damage, I would like to say. Ah. I honestly might as well myself be using Smart Strike. I might as well. Also, I love how about in, like, at least in Dynamax Adventures, that the, you know, the move with Ditcho goes in the way that it is always just displaying 5 to be the max. I kind of like it. Yo, let's go. You'll love to see that. The dude do be down. Yo. And again, to be switching. Thank you. I love that it was 555. I know it's 10 10 10 all the moves, by the way, because with the Dicho and Transform. I love it. By the way, how would I like moves that have like only one PowerPoint? How would they be moved? Do you be working with the? How would they be working with the thing then? Like, I would like to assume that it's always gonna be like whatever is the max then. For sure. Oh no! Anyway. Not just like enough damage has been done that it's gonna be attacking twice. I'll be doing this just in case so I will be able to survive more likely. Hopefully. Well, let's see. And nullifying things, so Sucker Punch or Taunt incoming. I don't know why you're attacking me, but don't really care. At least I will be able to survive them. Nice, good damage, good damage. Just land something. Yeah. Not even getting to use Snarl. Let's go. Yo. You'll love to see that. Let's see then. What do we get this time? Something fun and interesting, perhaps. Pokemons would be another quest that we could be getting. No Klefki, no Dicho, no Dreadnought, and nope, for the Veltal. Body. Owen still quite well today. Going quite nicely indeed. I did just connect to the internet with my audio thing. Yeah, let's disconnect from the internet and then let's search, because it's like I would need to be connected to the internet in order to be searching from the internet. It is quite a surprise though. I will say one thing that I do be finding quite useless sometimes in games is that if you're gonna be playing in local and the game is like, do you want to put up a code? Like, why? I'm playing in local. There's no need for a code. In most situations, at least. It could be because I'm like almost never with my devices connected to like school Wi-Fi or something like that. Could be that then. It's like, why would I need to code if I'm like playing with like someone from my own house? What is the reasoning? I mean, usually it's the case though that the code is slightly different slash shorter when it is indeed like that. Then again, don't know. Maybe there is a reasoning, or it's just like the case that why not be working the same way as it usually does? Why, you know, be changing it if there is no reason to be switching it? Guess, you know, fair enough. Fair enough for that. Well then, let's see what this Dynamax Adventure has for us. I will be taking you because a white card. So, what is this team? Like, huh? Like, actually, what is this team? That poison is okay, I guess. And the grass one is fine. You know what? Let's just, you know, go for each. We'll be fine. There is nothing to be worried about. We can most definitely do this. We'll be completely fine. Max Rockfall, here we go. I mean, there is a decent chance. I was thinking of just going for like bad options because, you know, this team is bad. Just go for funsies for a bad team and win because it's so funny if that would be the case. To be like losing with an absolute ridiculously bad team and everything. It's a decent amount of damage, considering that it's not even stab. Also making your rain dance to be absolutely useless. Special defense drop is quite nice. It doesn't do the most amount of things, but it's nice nonetheless. Max Flutterby on who? I mean, that's fair. I would wish that we would be getting rid of some of our dark weakness. I think that would be quite nice. So close. At least the Raichu is now faster, I guess. It doesn't really matter too much. You could have been just attacking the last turn. But anyways, better late than never. Nice cringe. I would like to indeed be getting rid of some of our dark weakness. And that's the mic. It would be good beating it, I guess. Accidentally. Let's see what happens. We didn't get rid of the dark weakness, and also we got rid of the only good one. At least this one is gonna be like relatively fast. Not anymore, but it would have been like very fast. That's gonna be a little bit slower. Because we could have been having stab, psychic, and stab. Stab, psychic, and stab. Ground type moves, you know. I think I'll be just using mega kicks. I landed it, let's go. I avoided the attack, yo. It's a decent amount of damage and it's burned, yo. Burning doesn't do too much to it, unfortunately, because it has like special attacks, but I mean, it's nice that it's gonna be getting damage every turn, though. To be appreciating that. Not your stat changes. Jeez, that damage. You'll love to see that. I don't like Mega Kick and we should be good. Oh, so close. Oh. Unfortunately, Light Bullet isn't gonna be able to do anything. The dude did get flinched. But I didn't get then any flinches with mine. Wow. I see how things are. I see how things are. Things are being very mean. Okay. We don't have any more dark weaknesses. We unfortunately are having two weaknesses to flying. I hope it is only 2 and not 3. But then again, I don't really mind if they would be switching to this, especially the Excelgor. Because it would be quite nice. You know what, I was just using Aura Spheres. I guess the ability is very nice. Good damage, good damage. You just barely survived it. Just barely surviving it, I see. Oh god. Oh no, thankfully it's not gonna be coming to be a part, right? And I will be hitting myself in confusion. Thank you. Well, let's see. Does the dudes want to be switching to this or not? I hope and I don't hope that will be the case, because I will be saying no because I have Wide Guard and Wide Guard is nice, and also I have a Rock move that is gonna be quite nice damage before that. Let's see then. I mean, at least it's at full HP. And we didn't get rid of neutralizing gas, which is very nice. It was the one that I didn't really want to be getting rid of. Because neutralizing gas gives us quite a nice fighting chance, even though we have no longer any resistance against the dark type. And we have 3 that are weak to flying. But then again, as I said, I do be having white guard, and that's why I did want to be keeping this dude. And at least you're attacking straight away, you're not setting up the rain. Do be appreciating it, that. Yo. Don't get back to full. Thanks. It was too much for my liking, but could have been a lot worse, I guess. I'm not gonna be taking any advantage out of that because I will be using White Guard. You have swagger incoming and I don't like that. I don't like the swagger. Why you always wanted to be using it? There is technically a chance that the dude is gonna be using Clear Smoke, so it's not gonna be doing anything, which would be the best case scenario, honestly. If it would be doing that. Unfortunately, no. So we just really hope that it hits itself in confusion. Because otherwise every move is gonna be very much hurting. Because of the stupid swagger. It might be too early, but I'll do this. Oh no, and now it doesn't even get a thing from each. It did survive it though. It's back, you can't be poisoned, that's nice. Okay, it was too early, but if I would have been attacking it, could have been like, you know, enough. Because I don't think it's too far away from being the case anyways. I hate that Axel core. And so does the dude. At least the stat changes are now removed, so that's nice. I'll take that. Another white guard. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Very unfortunate. You win some, you lose some. No Exeligor, no Wheezing, and no Serena. Oh, if only we would have been having Raichu instead of, like, I don't know, Exeligor. If only that could have been the case. Would have been very helpful. But I think I will be eating the snack bar while this is going about. Let's go then. I'll be checking you because... oh god. We have unfortunate two that are weak to dark. Hmm. 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 Unfortunately, even more weakness to dark, but screens are nice, I guess. Do we loving the damage? Mm hmm. So we're good. Be saying personally no to this one, I might be thinking about getting the Absol. That's a possibility. Let's see. I'm gonna double check what was the one that I wanted to go for after the Absol. It really depends on that. At least I will say that we didn't get the other one to be switching because then it would be having an Indeed 4. Oh yeah, it's you. I will honestly be switching to that instead. Here's the unfortunate reality that we don't have the best moves against this, but I guess the dude can always be setting up the screen, so we'll be wasting time with that. Lower your special attack. It's a decent amount of damage. Nice, badly poisoned. Yeah, there's one of them. Always nice seeing that speed going down. Doesn't really matter too much because you were already quite slow, and for me it just neutralizes it. Oh, you missed. Unfortunate. Oh no. Please be able to land a hitch. Thank you, there we go. And do this down nicely. Let's catch you then. Yeah, I think I will be saying no and then be switching to the quick glitch off. Let's see what's gonna be happening, because this one wouldn't be too bad if any of them would be switching. Unfortunately, the one that I did want the least to be switching did switch, but it's not the end of the world. And also, so far, we haven't even lost a life, so that's nice as well. A weekly tough might be having something to say about it to Absol, but that's about it. Apart from that, we should be quite good. Quite good indeed. Max Quake it is then. It's one of the only things I can do, unfortunately. And I hope that the dude would be starting to be attacking, because I'm pretty sure that Salasa has a super effective stab move. It has cross poison. It has also flamethrower. I understand the toxic thing. Oh no, please don't waste all of them. Please no. Don't waste all of them, please. It's not doing anything, but hey, it's better than nothing. Right. Nice cross poison, let's go. You'll love to see that there's the other screen up. Stop wasting the blizzards. Please. I need the blizzards. Or you need the blizzards for the next one. You can be using like slash or something like that. You have a normal move, I know it. Please use it instead. Oh, come on, you be attacking, please. What are you doing? You're not gonna be able to survive like anything that it decides to hit you with. Oh good. You didn't do too much, but oh god. Jeez. I don't know honestly what to use. All the moves are bad. I mean, Muscle is probably still the best thing, but it's not like it's a good move. Necrosity going down is nice, but oh god, that special attack. I don't like that. Thankfully you couldn't be using it, but oh god, it was like at max at that point. Jeez. Imagine being a Salazzle and then be just absolutely making the weekly tough to be the best. I will be switching. Be waiting the entire time for this. You have an okay team. You have an okay team. I think we have a decent shot at winning. Even if we are like one life down already. I'm gonna... For first turn, I'm gonna try and confuse. Oh, come on! Why? please freeze or something. Unless you're confused. It's gonna be so bad because if it does decide to knock me down, then like my dynamics is gonna be absolute waste. I was just trying to use something there. Thankfully was confused, so it couldn't be doing anything. Well, the only thing that I can do is to hope that this is not a waste. Because unfortunately, if I don't do this now, then like it's gonna be later. Too late, I think. And also this gives me a better chance at surviving. Been badly poisoned. Reflect this up. Okay, you're nullifying things straight away. Thank you for not using it on me. It is very unfortunate that the dude is so much down because we might be losing 2 lives. We both resisted, so there is a chance. I will be taking it in indeed, but unfortunately, Absol was too much. Thankfully, the second life only. Taunt is useless, let's go. You love to see Taunt to be useless. Yes, this is like, no matter how many things they would have been doing, this one would have been enough. Nice. Another one down. Let's go. Another one down. You love to see that. Let's see. Next one is gonna be the 10th successful one today. It's the number 9. No Mr. Mime. No Absol. No Viklichov. And no for the Pagan. Unfortunate. Yeah, it would be quite nice to be like 4 hours in and be getting 10 successful ones. As I said before, feel free to join in if you want to be helping out. I do be appreciating that. Do be appreciating that indeed. Any help is good help. The thing is though, always the thing with Dynamax Adventures is that of course as more and more times goes on, kind of less and less people are gonna be needing to be getting a certain something there. Even though there's decently amount of like new people joining in every once in a while. So you know, there's the thing that if you have it already and you're not just in the mood of doing DAs randomly, and no, understandable. If you have it already, like, well, it's very understandable to not be going for each. But you know, some people just want to be doing them for funsies, which is understandable. These are nice. These are very nice indeed. fun indeed. I mean, I will say that these are lengthy for sure. But you know, it's still fun. Especially like if you don't take things too seriously. Just, you know, have fun with things. As I tend to be, because like, of course, I would like to be winning, but then again, like, you can't win everything. It would be boring that way, honestly, if you would be just winning. And you know, when you do be getting the successful one, and you be feeling a lot nicer. Let's get in then. I guess you. No. Oliver is good, I guess. We have white guard. Why this stupid lamp again? I don't want to be elusive because we have a lamp. Normally is fine. Rock is quite nice. Oh, the water though. Both of the waters are nice. And there, I guess, dark. Because I'm for sure not going for the cheap part. Oh god. Weak with the type that it is. Doesn't really have anything anyways. I will still say one thing that I would be kind of hoping that the female unpheasant would be having a better shiny. I don't mind this. I still don't mind the shiny. I just would wish it would be better. It's not the worst thing ever. I just would wish it would be better. And I still don't think that it deserves all the hate that it gets. I don't think it deserves all the hate that it gets, the female on a pheasant. Like, I don't really, like, understand it too well as well, because, like, the way that I have learned things is that most of the time, unfortunately with animals, it's the case that you know, the female ones, they aren't always the best ones, because usually the male ones needs to be doing more things, you know. You know, it's not too bad. Tailwind. A tailwind when they're when speed is swapped. Or the speed works like reverse because of Trick Room. That's pretty cool. Please, Lampenge. Please. Please, Lampenge, please do this. Be switching to this, anything is better. No, we got rid of the white guard. No. We want to be getting absolutely destroyed or absolutely destroyed. I think we're gonna be getting absolutely destroyed in here. I think I will be getting... I'll try my luck with the thing. With the switchy thing. Hello, Crystal. Long time no see, my dude. You know what? I'll try. Yo, landing on the first turn, what? You're trying to use Inferno though. Not gonna be working twice. There we go. And just using the other fire move for sure on Pheasant. Understandable, honestly. Why are you not using Waterfall? Why are you not using Waterfall? It would be more useful. It's gonna be neutral. Okay, we're doing a decent amount of damage. And you missed it. Perfect. I survived the cheese. Are things surviving things so well? Please use Waterfall. Please use Waterfall, my dude. Don't use Bounce. That's all I'm asking for. No! Nullifying things say... Why you are so smart, my dude. You're so smart. Sea King, they could have been using Waterfall indeed. I hope I get healing from this. That's like useless. At least you didn't miss it this time, I'll say you that much. Okay. No more Sandstorm for now. Good with the Sandstorm. Okay, you should be going down this turn. Nice. There we go. I'll be saying no. Would have been wishing the Lampent instead. So I'll be saying yes to this. At least I will say that you don't have anything that could be actually bad with me. I just think that Lampent might not be having the greatest of times. I don't think that I will be switching to Fracture, I just hope that the Lantern can be switching. I so hope that the Lantern can be switching indeed. Because with anything else we can survive. Okay, Impact, sure. Power swap. Maybe Enchanted, that's not the most useful thing, but whatever. Was able to land it. Yo. I can't be doing anything in this turn. Special attack going down doesn't really matter too much now, does it? We're doing a decent amount of damage though. Doing a very decent amount of damage indeed. Not a giga impact. You survived that cheese. Oh, you missed, unfortunate. How dare you be like this? That could be good, that could be bad. Nice. The cream snarl is down. The cream snarl is down. You go to Lovich. It's not looking the best, but I think we have a decent chance at winning. I have a decent chance at winning. There's definitely a chance there to be winning for sure, for sure. Unfortunately, we don't have anything with the super effective stab move. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, we're taking the risk with that. We're taking the risk with that indeed. I mean, that is fine, I guess. You have that dude to be gone. Unfortunately, 2 lives. I don't know what you're trying to do with the Dark Pulse. I would be wishing you'd be using the other move instead. Jack going down is quite nice. So after this turn, I'm gonna be getting confused. So I did get the 3 turns, which is not too bad. Nice crit. Yo. I'm not the biggest fan of that, but Max Airstream. It's enough to knock you down. And without a doubt, you're gonna be the fastest thing, I would like to say. It really depends though what it wants to do. What kind of situation are we in? X-Scissor is my best bet at this point. Burning Jealousy. Now you're using Power Up Punch. Managed to land it. Yo. It's interesting. Yveltal is no longer taunted. Might be getting taunted again then. I kind of want to take the risk. Like, what do we have to lose at this point, honestly? Let's try to do as much damage. Unfortunately, I think it's goodbye. Oh, that was enough anyways. I didn't think that that would be enough. I was thinking that Snarl would be enough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. No Unpheasant, no Crustal, and no Grim Snarl. Wasn't the best of paths. Could have I been doing better decisions there? Most likely, but you know what? We fine. We find every once in a while. We fine. And joining indeed, if you want to, would be greatly appreciated. As usual, remember to be connected to the internet. Go talk to the Dynamax. In the Dynamax, no, not Dynamax. In the Max lair that they do it in front of the, or on the back, in front of the cave entrance. Select anything is fine if you don't have Eveltal and set up the same code and you should be able to join in. Speaking is hard today. But it isn't hard though. Let's go then. I'll be taking the risk again. I mean, Wild Bloom is not the worst one to be having there. Okay, we have only bad one is Wild Bloom, but as I said, Wild Bloom it is not the worst one. Definitely. You have Electric and Crown that are both quite nice, I would like to say. It's a Molga again. Oh, the grass is like the best one ever. I'm gonna be struggling a little bit, unfortunately, because it's electric and ice that we're going against, and you know, I'm kind of weak to both. But you know, nothing to be worried about. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. Be doing that. Oh my. It wasn't even a crit. What do you mean by that? I know it's Blizzard, but what do you mean by that? We might be having it down on the next turn then. Oh no, because you're setting up a reflect. It's nice, but not really necessary at all. Being badly poisoned. Don't understand really why did you need to set up the terrain for it, but anyways. Would have been also been like if you would have been using Ice Beam instead of Blizzard there, because I would like you to be keeping the Blizzards. depending on the situation, I know it's not smart. It's not smart. Thankfully, the thing is that no matter where we go, I don't mind if any of them will be switching. Of course, that is indeed the only one that I want to be switching. Unfortunately, we are going against the ground type, where the grass one could have been quite okay. But, you know, you can't be... You can't really be saying too much. I mean, that's not that bad. Imolga would have been nicer. But, I mean, it still has a super effective move. It's not stab. And also it can be hidden with the crown type moves. And ice moves are like, no. They would have been for the other one anyway, so... It isn't that bad, I guess. The Cryogonal setting over Reflect, it needs the help with that. Understandable. That does like nothing. Wow. Unfortunately, I will be going down in the next turn. I mean, I could try this. But unfortunately, I'm quite slow, but I can try it anyways. It's not like it's gonna be hurting anyways to be trying it. Because if nothing else, I should be able to get rid of the weather if it doesn't use Max Hailstorm again. These blizzards will be 100% accurate, so that's nice. Only for that one turn, because we'll be getting sun up now. Doesn't use Max Hailstorm, we good. Rock Tomb. Okay, I wasn't waste then that I did go big. It's not the end of the world that you are anyways like slow like that. It was so nice. Ah, but hey, it probably would have been happening at some point anyways. I'm not too upset about it. It's the first life only. So we're quite nice for that. Please get like a nice cheer, like healing. Defense is not the worst thing. The Solar Beam might have been a little too much, but I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. There we go. Down goes the dude. Let's see. The best one to be switching, honestly, from those. I kind of hope that we would be getting the Above on a Snow in here. I don't think that I want to be switching. Life Orb, I guess. Both the weakness policy for this fight and like overall the focus band wouldn't be too bad, but I think Life Orb at the end of the day is gonna be more useful. Able to do more damage, and that's very nice. Crackenroll isn't the best one to be helping in my opinion. I mean, I say that and I can't even be attacking, unfortunately. There's only one. Please get healing. Oh my god, nothing? How dare you be like this? To be getting nothing. Oh god, that was almost enough to knock you down. Jeez. You know what I'll be doing. Dragon only setting up a reflect, I don't like that. I hope it's helping handing the Pylo Swine. At least I can be losing this turn. No. I probably wouldn't been enough anyways. Oh, come on. I even tried to be smart and use the move. It doesn't really matter too much, but I'm only using max guard anyways, I guess. It doesn't do anything. Like literally anything. Oh, that wasn't enough, how dare you. So what do you get when you use all your blizzards? I'm using max guard again. There we go. We have only one life left. We're in a decent health situation. We're gonna be having a good team no matter what. I'm kind of thinking that should I be switching or not? Because it's not looking the best right now. The health situation. No, else I know. I like the boss would have been nicer because it was so low on HP, but you can be getting everything. I'll do be like in those seats that those dudes have, by the way. They're gonna be so useful. They're gonna be doing so much damage, it's insane. We can win this battle. Let's see. It always be just taunting. And you know, that's not the worst thing ever. I'll be using Life Dew for sure for the first turn. Oh, come on. On the first turn? How dare you? The one time it doesn't use Helping Hand. No Emolga, no Pylo Swine, and no Above the Snow. Well, what a bummer that was. Not Zygarde, even though it's still the first option. One day Zygarde, one day. Oh boy, hopefully I will be able to get like one successful one in the last on the last two ones, on the next two ones, on the last two ones. As I said, I don't know how long I'll be going today, but I would like to say a decent amount. I would like to say a decent amount indeed. Squid nice and fast joining. Anyways, the funny things of funness. Well. Could the game please be nice? Give me somewhat of an easy path with a decent Pokemons. Doesn't need to be the best, just, you know, decent. It's almost okay. It's almost okay. We'll be seeing rock there. But do I want to be going for it? Oh, I think I want to be going for the steel more. Still go for the electric over there. Yeah, I think I will be wanting to do that. I mean, at least for this specific fight, it's very nice to be having the do this week with both of the types to the boss. Yeah, what to do? I think I will be trying again to flinch it. Wild guard is okay, I guess. It's not like it's the worst thing. Fortunately, it seems like I can't be doing that. At least not before that. Oh, you probably have Swift Swim. You probably has Swift Swim. I'll just use that then. At least one will be attacking. Swift Swim. Yeah, you did. You don't have it anymore though. Could you gore guys like start attacking? Thank you. Appreciate it. Please don't say that my thing did switch. Don't you have a grass move with you? Let's check out your moveset. Yeah, Mystical Fire, Shadow, Security Sickness. You don't have a grass move. So that is actually your best move to be using. It's still not the best, but it's the best move that you actually have. So for whatever reason, you don't get a move that would be very good. Yo, that's great. Let's go. I might after this one go ahead and check out what's the situation again with the dude, you know, we be getting cool, like, items, or are we just gonna be getting, like, hey, I found this cool Pokemon thing. I mean, that's okay. Then I want to be going for the steel. We should be having somewhat easy time with the steel one, thankfully. Unfortunately, I think all of my moves are gonna be resisted. I think all of my moves are gonna be resisted. No, these are neutral, okay. I will be using special moves. I will be keeping the aura wheels. Even though I could be using them now, I might use one in 2 turns then, because next turn is gonna be dark move instead. You're using a light screen. Hey, that's not nice. That's not nice at all. How dare you be doing that? You're going hiding, understandable. Lowering the speed. Not too bad. Unfortunately, that's I think is also a special move. And since we do be having it to be down right now, it's not the nicest thing. Nice, big damage. You love to see that. Yo. Let's go. No damage that turn for us. Using that max lightning because indeed the special attack drop thingy. Or the light screen, I mean. Same thing. Please say that you're using that. Yeah. That should be enough for sure. Yeah, there we go. That honestly could have been a lot tougher fight. But you decided to use light screen twice. And then use a move that did miss. So I will say that that was honestly quite a nice and successful one for that. Wargeist. It did have the chance. And now the healing is absolutely useless anyways. Thanks. Yeah, probably the electric one is the most logical one to be going up for. One of the normals is very bad and the other one is like okay, but I mean I'd rather be getting the stab super effective move instead. Oh, the Gorgeist might be going down. A Shadow Ball. And you know it's decently fast. I mean, I'm gonna try and freeze. Speed going down. Actually, it is smart to be trying to lower this dude's speed because it's quite scary. I don't know if it is helpful at that level. Or do we need to be getting more? Oh, it was enough. Nice. Thankfully, like, none of our team do be caring about it at all. Nice. Good damage, good damage. Watch it freeze now. No, not quite. No longer Volt Absorb. It doesn't matter though. Let's see. Again, there really isn't anything that could be going wrong with this Switch. But there's better options. Some are better options than others for sure. But there is not like definitely a bad choice. Why not the other one? But it's not bad though. Unfortunately, the gore guys didn't want to be switching anymore after they didn't get the dude. But I guess Worry Seed is nice, so you know it can be put to sleep. It's quite nice. If it of course decides to use it. I can't again be getting any usage out of Aurora Wheel. Aurora Wheel. I'm always like trying to be smart and like try to use it, but no. You're not getting any use out of it, you're just gonna be straight away Dynamaxing. Like sure could I be waiting, but like why would I be waiting? I mean I was a little bit low on HP, but I'll be fine. Taunt? Oh no! I have only attacking moves anyway. Please just say Worry Seed straight away. And no, just I mean that's okay. But I would be wishing you would be using the other one instead because oh god. We need the thing to be not attacking with dark type moves super effectively. And with that amount of power, it doesn't want to do it. You're gonna go down, my dude. Oh no. It's gonna be starting to attack twice. Oh, we're gonna be maybe losing another one even on this turn then. The good thing is that I can be using my attack moves at the start of next turn. Because of special attack drop. Please. Be nice. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate. If Albedo does go down. I'm no longer taunted, it doesn't matter too much, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I don't have a priority move. I have no way of, like, making it miss attack on me. There's a good chance that Choldek is gonna be faster. I'll just use that, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Okay, good. Nice. But oh boy, was I scared to be Sucker Punch. Because I would like to say that 2 out of the 3 would have been getting knocked down from each. Yo. Check number 10 today for the Yveltal. You'll love to see that. Let's see what we get this time. We got a normal Palbidoge, same with the Klefki and the Chaldeon. And still a nope for the bacon. Still a no for the bacon. Very unfortunate. Yes. You have an enche. No, I'm not interested in an enche. You never guess who I'm going for. There would be no way for you to be knowing who I would be liking to be going for. You probably know the code that I want to be writing down every single time as well. It's not it's not like I haven't used it a lot. It's not like I haven't used it a lot indeed. Always be wishing that more games would be having the funny feature of like when you have done things enough times in a certain way, like even it would be needing to be like certain times in a row even, then the game would just be kind of like assuming that what you want. It could be still a thing that you could be saying something differently though, like you want to be doing something else instead. What of the what you have been going for plenty of times in a row. It would be nice if it would be, you know, one that you could just make an automatic one as an option, you know. There we go. What do I do be hoping to everyone? The best of luck if you're hunting something. I hope you would be able to find it, indeed, or at least get something. Would be indeed. I'm still very glad about yesterday's Oricorio though. As I said, it's one of my favorite Oricorio forums, if not my favorite one. Because I'm weirdly like fire isn't my favorite one. I think I like the ghost the most with Oricorio. Even with the shininess, you'll be liking it. I do be liking it more. There is ground there, which is okay, I think. Is it another pile of swine? Oh, the water is okay as well. So, all the middle options are good. I guess I'll be going for you then, because I can be thinking whichever one I would like to go for. I think I would like to go for more for the lantern. You. But with you I will be getting at least both as an option, if nothing else. Oh, I don't get... Oh no, I do be getting the driver bonus. I don't know if it does apply to the max moves. I honestly want to find out. Does rivalry get boost for the max moves as well? Early. And be finding this dude. There it is. A decent amount of damage. Attack and special attack are increased by 25% if the foe is the same gender. Oh, and then the attack and special attack are decreased by 25% if the foe is opposite gender. I didn't know that. But I mean, I guess fair enough. And I guess it's like doing nothing if it's a genderless one. Oh, close, close. Gyro ball, how dare you? We should be fine after this turn for sure. Nice crit. It's slash, but still very nice. The gradient is down. I kind of hope that no one would be taking this, but I mean, it's not like I have anything too good anyways, unfortunately. It's quite a bad decisions to be made. I was thinking probably the lantern is a better one for us because at least we don't have a weakness against it. Because I would be having weakness to the ground one because it also has ice moves. Also, items are nice. I think I have made my mind then. I think I have made my mind then what I'll be doing. And I hope that all of them are female because then I will be getting the rivalry bonus. I'll be using Giga Impact. It is nice. The Credent has a quick claw and can move very fast. But Baby Doll Eyes is still the priority though. A good amount of damage. Nice. Again with the quick claw cheese. It's twice in a row with the quick claw cheese again. It's ridiculous, like, it's ridiculous. But you love to see that. Let's get it paralyzed. I like your strategy, trying to be getting the electric type to be paralyzed. Oh no. Okay. You just want everyone to be around the same amount of HP, don't you? Don't you want that? I'll be saying no to you as well because I have Eviolite. Would have been nice to be getting though. I have quite a normal team. I think it would be smart to be going for the dark next. It does resist dark. And also healing. It's nice. Speed boost is not the greatest thing, and I don't honestly care too much about it. But we shall see. And if you would be a female, it would be even better because then I would be getting a little boost. Do my things. But I think you're gonna be a male one. And you know, might as well. Yeah, unfortunately I will be losing. Not a quick claw. I'll be losing 25% of my attack. Or attacks, but I think attack is the only one that I care about specifically. If I would be having you would be also female one, I would be doing like quite a decent amount of damage. I would like to say. Nice crit though. Okay, okay. I mean, I'll take that. And honestly, I don't care at all if any of them want to be switching to this. As I said, would be resisting dark at least, if nothing else. The only thing that I'm not the biggest a fan of with that is that it has swagger. That's the only thing that I'm not the biggest a fan of, but hey, if nothing else, we're at full HP. Or not at full HP, we're full at lives. We don't have anyone that is specifically weak to this. So I think we have a decent chance. I'll be going without rage. Again. And Buffalo launch. Doesn't matter too much. Oh, let's go. It's paralyzed. Yo. The good thing is now that no matter what, I will be able to Dynamax whenever it's like soon as it is possible. Oh, already did lose that. It's not the end of the world for sure. Exisser then. Radiant is very fast. It might be starting to attack twice after like this turn is over. I have a feeling for that. Yeah. But it's paralyzed for one thing. It would have been nice if it would have been forced to snarl instead. But hey, I'll take that. Also, so many things happening at the same time. Well, Max Whirlwind is probably my best thing. Oh, don't know. No, I'll be doing this. Attack and speed both are not too necessary, and I kind of am in the feeling that it might be nullifying soon anyways, and using Sucker Punch at the same time, because the speed thing that it has going on right now is quite bad. But of course I will be hoping that it doesn't do anything. And it would just be, you know, carrying the way that it does. Oh, you survived, I think Sonora might be enough if you're not fully paralyzed. Yo. Let's go. It should be quite fine. It's not guaranteed. Oh, yeah, it is kind of guaranteed then. Because you just need to hit something. Nice. Another successful one. You love to see that. Another successful one. Let's go. I might be buying some more Pokeballs when I'm done today. To be like spending some of the points for tomorrow, you know. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you're normal. Double checking though. You're looking quite normal as well. So are you. Nope, for the bacon. I'm pretty sure that all of these are normal. Yeah. They do be. Is it a safe adventure? Oh. Well, I'll take that. I mean, there was the thing that like none of us were like weak with almost any move. So, you know, that helps out. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Time to stretch then. There we go. Well. Can we get a third successful one in a row, though? Third successful one in a row. Third one. It is a good possibility. It usually is 2 wins and 1 loss. In like one of the best case scenarios is that. But you know, getting more wins wouldn't be hurting. Let's go ahead and get going on then. Klinglang again. Okay, at least not the Roselia. Gloomy is fine because that's Moonblast, and also Toxic is nice. It's 2 electric types. The second one is not the best, unfortunately. But in this situation, it actually is okay. Oh. Yeah. I have a idea in mind. It really depends on does someone take this or not though. Because depending on does someone take this or not, then I'll be making my decisions based on that. Giga impact for sure. I've been told that you can be using light screen. That's a decent amount of damage. You're going to hide. Completely understandable. It's scary, Raichu. Max Lightning is such a waste. It's insane how waste it is. It's insane the amount of waste that there is there. Yeah, good damage. Be using another Giga Impact as soon as I can. There we go. You're nullifying. And no one really cares about rising voltage. The only one that wouldn't be resisting it would be the Kangaskhan, but that's about it. There we go. Thankfully it was enough when you didn't need to be waiting another turn and potentially lose another life. I would very much wish that someone would be taking this. It would be one of the best case scenarios, because then I could be doing one thing myself. But it really depends on we do be getting it, so was thinking of going for the fire, even though we are unfortunately quite weak to each. But I really want the items. It honestly doesn't really matter. I guess Quick Claw. Yeah, I'll be taking this one with a little bit of a risk. In purpose, because I have a thing in mind that could be quite nice if we can make it to be happening. Which will be requiring me to be getting this one. Be making the next one to be like very much easier metal sound. For the rising voltage. Life Orb doing the thing that it does. It's a decent amount of damage for being like resisted. Okay, I did survive it. Was burned though. Was burned though. Oh, come on, everyone is doing something else. It's a light screen, feather dance, that's actually quite nice. Stun Spore. Avoid it. Okay, you did waste a turn there. Please, Raichu, because be doing a lot of damage with everything that I have been setuping you for. Or even this. Jeez, 2 times a row again. I love that damage. I don't think that I will be able to survive this one. I hope I get healing from this. Because as I said, I will be personally switching. Nice. Because now we'll be most likely we're gonna be at full HP. I don't think that there is a way that we couldn't be at full HP going to the next battle. It is unfortunate to be losing 2 lives already, but as I said, taking a little bit more of a risk with this one. Just because we did get Raichu. I guess if we wouldn't be getting the Raichu, I would have been going for the other one instead. Which I probably should be going for it anyways, but... yeah. We go for the other all-electric one and we get healing afterwards, so most likely gonna be quite a good HP situation when we get there. So then... oh, it's not the one that I thought it was, but you work. You work as well. Flare Blades probably is the best one to be using. Charm A, Gloom's attack is going down, Speed Swap. That's okay, Taunt. You can't be doing anything then. Toxic is very nice. I honestly could be doing that, because I'm not gonna be attacking too much going forward anyways, because as I said, I'll be taking this one, and I will be attacking the Juge. That has lightning max lightning, but the Volt Absorb. I don't appreciate that at all. Please write your attack. Thank you. Oh no. Anyway. It's more of a no that he didn't knock it down, but yeah, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I really hope that it did pay off by losing 1 extra life. I hope it really pays out indeed. Unfortunately, it's the case that I can't be setting up the terrain. Like, we are not gonna be having electric terrain to be a thing. Raichu is in decent health condition. And I know that it's not the end of the world if we have the Raichu be going down, because at least I still can be attacking. And I think that I will still be Dynamaxing, most likely. If not for anything else, then... you know, I can be doing other things. Why Speed Swap? Stop that! Why Speed Swap? Light Screen would be more useful. I get it for switching with me, but you know, I can be boosting you better when you know, I'm faster, but still, like, whatever, I guess. It was almost enough. Unfortunately, the thing is that the next attacking move that it's gonna be doing is gonna be knocking it down, which does make me worry quite a bit. It really does. Yeah, unfortunately the Unfescent does go down because of the life orb. Still has life. How dare you be one-shotting? That's not nice. Why so many max moves? Let's see the no Raichu, no Marowak, and no Voltaunt. Well, it was a good one to be trying anyways. I don't mind that. I wanted to just, you know, be checking things out. Would I be able to pull it off, you know? And unfortunately, it was no. And you know, you need to be testing things out every once in a while to be able to know. Can you be doing them like that or not? Just like with the instruct not working on the Pokemon that are indeed using the max moves. As I said, it makes sense because it would be quite broken if it could be used on that. Speaking of that, I kind of want to be seeing what is the limits of the move. Because I'm quite interested in it. Let's see. What is that moves things? Funnily enough, only Oranguru can be learning it in Sword and Shield. I'm not too surprised by it that it is indeed like that. It's literally always the only one that can even be knowing it. It is very understandable though, for me. Hmm. Yeah. Like all the ones that, you know, make sense are there. I'll be taking Maractus. Colossal, please. Colossal. Thank you. I mean, actually wouldn't be too bad, but Colossal. Cider is the only bad one apart from me, of course, but I know that I will be switching anyways. Crowned is that dude once again. Need to probably be going for a dark then. Ooh, that other fairy is very tempting. I think we go for a crown because we have a little bit easier time with it than a fairy that is also electric one. Specifically talking about Sharpedo. Who is dark and water type. Let's see. What can we do for you? I will be using that. I don't really mind anyone to be switching, but of course Sharpedo is the one that I would like to switch the most. With a very good reasoning that Swagger that I think might be even used soon. If I did see correctly. Oh, it's not. Someone else is using it instead. My special attack is going up, thanks. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, you were the one that was doing something. Thanks. Still do be absolutely appreciating it. Another max overgrowth. I don't think that you're gonna be liking the next hit that you're gonna be seeing. I don't know why. 3 times boosted. Stab super effective. Let's go. We got the Stunfisk. That's fine as well. And then Dark, then I will be going for the Fairy for sure. It really depends on what does the dude want to be using, what move I should be using as well. Because I could be using Leaf Storm depending on how many Aqua Jets are we gonna be seeing. Because if I go with the thing that I'm assuming that it's gonna be using it on the next turn as well, I could very well be using the move. I think I will be going with that you're gonna be using Aqua Jet. If nothing else, it is still boosted by 1. And it's not like guaranteed that I will be able to hit it anyways. But if I can, it's gonna be doing quite a good amount of damage. And now I'll be like back to 0 with this. Yeah, I will be back to 0 with that. If the battle would have been continuing from there. Chieful, of course, is one of the ones that I don't want to be getting switched to because, oh god. But I mean, if I say that they're gonna be one of them, it's gonna be absolutely be switching to them. Right. Okay. Okay. Good, good. Oh boy, let's see. They're still gonna be saying no. I mean, that's not weak, so that's good. So we are not gonna be having any weaknesses towards the next one. That is the boss. For this one, we might be having one that is weak, but we'll be fine. Nothing to be worried about at all. Using Energy Ball again on the first turn. Oh no, not my shark friend. How dare you be doing this? My shark friend is gone. Oh, that's a decent amount of... No, critical hit. I hope that Judy's starting to be attacking though. Yeah, thank you. Another dazzling gleam. Thankfully we're quite fine with each. Missing meteor beam. I really hope that the dude is gonna be missing. Like, I really hope it is. Please miss the move. You have been so smoke screened once, so you very well could be. Okay. Thanks. Appreciate it. Decent amount of damage indeed. Another energy ball. My special attack will be very high. And nullifying things, how dare you? Okay, thanks, I guess. Speed. Oh god. That's so much. It's way too much. Oh man, it's barely not enough. Oh god, I hope that you would be using something else other than Aqua Shed. Okay, good. Thanks. Nice crit even. I don't think it was too necessary though. I did have my special attack quite high, but thanks nonetheless. Yeah, I'll definitely be switching to this. Because then we don't have anyone that is weak, and that's always been very much appreciated. I hope that the Noctowl is gonna be doing very nice things. It's still better than Xatu, because even though it should be Psychic type, it's not. I hope we don't see Swagger, by the way. I really hope. The good thing is that it can be trying Taunt as many times as it wants. Because it's not gonna be doing anything. We don't care about charge. Yeah, decorate on the Colossal for sure. I know you can finally use Aqua Chits, it must feel nice. How dare you always be one-shotting things? That's not nice. Be doing it again, because I want this to be very good damage. You thankfully did survive it. I hope that this is not gonna be missing and it's gonna be doing so much damage. Thank you. I think the next turn is when I get Dynamax, right? And I hope that dude does stay asleep. Oh, it's on the next turn. Oh god. Because I could be healing with my thing. Please stay asleep. Thank you. Okay, we good for this turn. Only if I would be faster. Oh boy. I'm a little bit scared. Just a little bit though. I'm not too scared. He's at least still staying asleep. Could be bad. Oh, come on. It's so close. Once again. Ah. Let's see then. I'm pretty sure no Stonefisk, no Cheerful, and no Alcreamy. Yeah, nope. Oh boy. Facing up a tough opponent, eh? No, it's an easy one. Didn't you know that all the legendaries are very easy to be defeating if you can be set up in yourself so well that it's gonna be one-shotted? But unfortunately it's very rare in these. Because there's so much luck involved. And also because you are always gonna be in a disadvantage level-wise. Did you know that easy things are easy? No way! I really hope that I can win the next one because I don't want to be getting 3 losses in a row. 2 is okay, but I don't want a third one. I mean, it's still not gonna be the worst loss streak, but please be nice game. Are we going for like hour or 2 max? Max 2 hours more. So I would like to say that in that time I should be able to be getting the things to be done with in the 310. Let's just go already. Lightning rock. Okay. Why? Good. No swagger. Let's go. We don't have a swagger, even though it wasn't used last time. But let's go. No swagger. Might be going for the flying one there. Rock is fine, Fairy is also quite good, and Crown seems to be quite nice as well. Psychic is fine, not of course the best thing to be going for, so I think we might be going for the Psychic to be the last one, and go Fairy next. Or Crowned. I guess it really depends on what kind of team we have. Oh. It's like I have seen you in battle 3 times today already. Yeah. max rockfall, a weaker one, because I will want to be keeping the other ones for later. Even though I don't, I most likely am not gonna be having anything useful for them to be the having the boosted priority thing, because I think I'm already like quite fast. I would like to say that much. A decent amount of damage. Will-o-wisp, are you burned? No, you're not burned. Oh no. No, the dude is not burned. Another max rockfall should be bringing you nicely down. Yeah, that is like technically a chance that we would be able to knock it down this turn, especially with that rock tomb. Will-o-wisp, why? It doesn't do anything at this point. It's not like you can use Hex on it, so it's kind of useless. On the first turn it could have been like more useful, but not really at the same time. There we go. Down goes dude. Let's go. You know, that is good because it's one less that is weak. Then yeah, I don't really know. For this team, crowd would be better. Because fairy... actually, I don't know. No, we go fairy. Because we only have 1 week to fairy stab move. We don't really care too much about the poison. The crowd would be bad for me. All the other ones don't really care too much about it. And this one has a stab super effective move, unlike the other one. It's not gonna be having a stab one. It can be set up in though, which you know can be very nice. I'll be using Howl a few times. Gonna be quite nice. Wheezing felt for the taunt. Oh no! No! That was to be expected. Was to be expected though, for sure. I think I'll be using another Howl, and then I start attacking. So Howl will be helpful for that as well, which is nice. For Psychic, unfortunately no, because it's a special move. Okay, no burn, so good. Restrift Flame, if you're nice, you're gonna be switching to this. And then Axel Grok, even though it doesn't really make any different that it's gonna be a priority move. Oh. Nice. Let's go. There's only 1 life lost. There could have been another one if it would have been going for 1 more turn. Could have been that indeed. And we want Drift Flame to be switching. Mienshao is okay. But Drift Flame is the one that I really would like to be switching, because that would be getting rid of the ghost weakness. Ghost weakness to dark, I mean. There's a chance. Then Psychic. So I'd rather be going for that because it has a super effective move. Unfortunately, we are not gonna be getting too much uses out of my Howls. So I think again I will be using it like for a few turns and then I start attacking. Because unfortunately I just don't get anything useful out of each. I think for this I'll be using like one Howl. Or should I use two? Don't really know. Don't you have a ghost move? It's double daunted, let's go. It can't attack. And it can't attack. Yo. It doesn't unfortunately do too much damage. Oh, the dual wingback though. I mean, I know the thing is that with Excel Croc, it's, you know, it's a priority move, so for that reason it's not gonna be doing too much damage. That's the priority move thing going on. Jeez. You're also burned, how dare you be like that? Do I go down here or not? Yeah, but that was thankfully kind of a waste. Second life. I don't like that. I really hope. Oh god, why are you both attacking? That. I hate having two taunts. Or two of like literally anything, I hate that. Please triple him though. Because if not, we're gonna be having two that are gonna be weak. I guess round, it doesn't matter too much. Wing effects still doing a decent amount of damage. We should be fine. Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately, it doesn't look too good. There is still like a decent amount of chance to be winning. Like, no matter what, there is berries after this one, so we're gonna be getting nicely healed. So, like, that's very nice. But unfortunately, the thing is that no matter what, we will be having at least one that is weak. And I hope it stays that way. Not really like that, but I mean, it might be having some thunderbolts left. That's a decent one. Really hope that you have some thunderbolts left. What is the turn thing for having? Need to be Dynamaxing. I would like to set a few times. Okay, I can easily set up. Oh, nice. Avoid edge. Chat going down, you're burned, and you're taunted. Okay, okay. Thunderbolt, nice. Doing an okay amount of damage, it's not too much. I'm not expecting it to be too much though. I really hope I can land this, because oh god, that damage would be so nice. Are you kidding me? Thankfully I will be able to handle that. Jeez. Please, let us do enough damage. Please. Let's go. Because I would like to say that I would have been going down for sure for the snarl if it will be hitting, and I think the same thing for the drift flame. At least not 3 times losing in a row. I'll take that, I'll take that. Let's see, what do we get this time? Oh boy. I'm pretty sure no unfastened. I'm gonna double check though. No wheezing. Pretty sure BHM looking normal. Unfortunately, no bacon. And no. Oh, bunch of nothingness. I will say, I'm surprised about one thing that hasn't been going on today so far. I think it's gonna be happening at some point. Is crit losses. We did almost have like crit win though. Almost. Would have been quite nice. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Three more successful one and then would be 15 today, and as I said, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent indeed. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Let's go. I will be taking Relic Hand, even though Cooling Lang there is very tempting. I will say that the Exclavier I can't be pronouncing the name, is probably the best option that we did get from those, but I think there could have been a better one than Ninjask. was thinking normal. That's normal. That's water, then rock, then probably electric. It sounds like a plan. You're gonna be having thunders to be 100% accurate if we have this Pokemon going about. Also, white card is cool. You gotta be loving white card. The thing is though, do I want to be, in quotes, be wasting my rock moves? It's not really a waste, I think. Yes, I'll be using one and then I probably will be switching to something else. I think that's a good play. Hello. I really can't. Ninja's doing the thing that I was thinking it would be doing. Gling with a metal sound is okay. That did you way too much damage. And that was super effective. I know that there was the thing going about, but still, jeez. That's a decent amount of damage. We don't thankfully have too many Pokemon that are caring about this. I think Max Strike is gonna be the one that I would like to be going for. Nice. Sure. Taunt doesn't matter too much, but that's nice to be having nonetheless. I think we should be quite good with this. Yeah, I even was faster this time around. Wasn't completely sure if one would be enough to be outspeeding Edge. You know, Relicanth it isn't the fastest thing ever. Of course, we do be wishing to be getting Switch the funny Pokemon off. Ninjask. And then after that, probably the other Pug one. I don't get a Switch, unfortunately. Because I ain't switching myself. Then rock and electric, indeed. After rock we get items, I think we get healing, yeah, before the other one, so we're gonna be probably in pretty decent condition going for the lantern. Unfortunately, Pelipper could have been very useful against this dude, but unfortunately we didn't get it. Thankfully this one doesn't have a steam engine, it has his flash fire instead. It's very nice. I love that it's attacking instead of using substitute, even though it probably is gonna be using on next turn. Decent. Unfortunate. At least special attack going down very much is lovely. Speed boost, please. No substitute. You might be too low on— no, you're not too low on HP to be doing it. Now you are, though. Please miss whatever you're doing. I mean, they substitute, so it's basically the same thing. It's not going too well now, is it? As I said, after this, I think we have a pretty decent chance at winning still. Please just don't flinch again. Oh, with the accuracy drops, that's so mean. Just don't flinch. Please. Thank you. There we go. Unfortunately, the flinch. We could have been done like last turn if I would have been flinching. But unfortunately, can't really be doing too much to it. Hello, catch. What are you up to? What are you up to today? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, that's good. One is switched. Good items, please. Was kind of thinking wide lens for me. No leftovers. I don't want a live orb this time. I can do decent damage without it. If I wouldn't be able to do this much damage, then it would be a different story. I also like that we did have option for having 2 drizzles. Because double drizzle is the best. And very much doing something. It is tempting. But unfortunately I don't really have too much to be using it for. A decent amount of damage. So is that, unfortunately. This one is definitely better to be going against rather than the other one. Let's see, we'll be fine. We'll be able to get to the boss. You don't have anything to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, max lightning is fine because of the substitute. Reflect is okay, it's not the most useful thing ever, but I mean it's better than nothing. It's better than, you know, healing it, because in this situation you could be healing instead. I hope that other substitutes is gonna be actually helpful. Oh, come on, Lantern. How dare you be so mean? Didn't get to the boss even. Unfortunate. I didn't get a second Pelipper at least. Hello. No for the Caracol as well. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. There we go. I did find something to eat. Nice. It's always dry food. Nice. Better chance at winning. Always. Must be having a better chance at winning when there is one extra player. I know you want attention. You've been very sleepy today. And no one has been you any attention when you have been sleeping. I know, a terrible day. A terrible day. Again, very staticky today, eh? Well then, we soon get going. See what's going on. Hopefully a good one. Let's see then. How good it is. Oh, both G-Max options are nice. Bishop has Metal Sound, which is somewhat useful. Unfortunately, I don't have a special move. It's okay. I mean, that's better than Orbital. Still not best thing ever, but... We steal is Mechang, isn't it? No, it's later on. It's actually better than... Fairy is... Who is the other steel? Probably steel. Fairy steel is the best option then. Because if nothing else, the steel type at least has an electric move. It's not the best thing, but you know... They're having worse things sometimes. Unfortunately, our team doesn't really appreciate, you know, steel, but... We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Safeguard. I don't think you can do one, but I'll be doing it anyways. I love that damage. I hope you also are using, yeah, the fighting move. There we go. Jeez, that damage. Oh, that makes sense then. Of course I flinched. I can be using my very useful safeguard. Whatever shall I do with this? Using expanding force because at least the other one I can be using against the big boss itself. It's not gonna be doing too much damage, unfortunately, but it'll be what it do be. Nice. I'm gonna be doing some damage. Oh no, that's actually bad. Because you have so many special moves. Nice. Doesn't really matter too much what I use because you'll be going down before I can even use anything. There we go. Nice grid even. To be ending it with. Yo. Yo. Of course, failings would be the best one to be switching. Because I just want failings out, because it's unfortunately weak to flying. Everything else is thankfully gonna be neutral apart from that. I mean, that's okay as well, it doesn't really have anything to hit the dude with. But failings would be better because it wouldn't be weak anymore. Yeah, then Fairy. Fairy we should be having decently easy time with, considering that we have few steel types. Again, Safeguard doesn't do anything. Might be using a Life Dew. Like one of the only useful things that I could be using. Start to heal, start the healing process already for myself. Next Mindstorm. Why? Yeah, smart. Metal sound is okay, but it doesn't unfortunately do anything. Unfortunately, we don't get any usage out of honestly metal sound in this situation. Like in the situation that we are in, we're not gonna be getting anything good out of it. Because the Mr. Mime, it can be attacking. My fairy move is unfortunately physical instead of special. And all the other ones, they are as well. They don't really care too much about it, but I mean, it's not the worst thing ever to be still having. Now you're Swords Dancing. It's a weird angle. Rock Slide A. I don't think I will be using another life duo. I mean, I could, I guess, but I don't think it's gonna be doing anything. Because it might be going down before I can even use it. Once again. I'm gonna be using light screen. No reflect. Oh no. Anyway, it's a physical move. Nice. The dude is down. Let's go. I'll be still saying no because my chi move is quite nice. I would be hoping it's the failings. Because later on can be actually useful. Thank you. So there's Rock Slide. Oh, we still have no, we don't have a weakness because it's neutral now. I guess White Lens is the best one to be going for, because Focus Band doesn't really do anything about Misty and Crusty Seeds, I don't care, and Normal Gem, I have so many normal moves. Also, later on, with an Eviolite, ayo. Not a good Eviolite thing. Yeah. It is always tempted to be going for the Dorlidon, but unfortunately it's so bad to be defeating. It's so bad. I hate how bad it is. What move should I... Honestly, life do because it is gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Whoever is gonna be doing damage to. Reflect is probably the smarter thing in this case. Nice crit. I just barely survived that. I was thinking that if it would be attacking someone else, I might be actually attacking next turn because of special defense drop. No, I think it's better just to be trying to be alive. Another life too then. Oh, thank you for helping with the life do. Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Helping hand was for absolutely nothing. Why Iron Tail? I mean, you probably don't have anything better, but still, why Iron Tail? Like a boost to attack or something like that could be useful. Unfortunately, absolutely nothing. At least you're gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. Nice. Nullifying all the special defense drops that, like, probably no one did get an advantage of. Thankfully you tanked those easily. More metal sound and avoid it. I mean, at this point, because I'm so high on the HP, I should just attack instead. Which I will be doing. Even though it's resisted, but it's gonna be still damage. Especially if you're using max darkness, it's gonna be you losing special defense, which is quite nice. So it's gonna be doing even more damage. World screen. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh no. There goes the special special thing then. Unfortunate. I think I might be losing. I might be using life to you next turn then. Yeah, that doesn't do unfortunately anything. I don't know, it doesn't really matter too much. Do I do it or not? Might as well attack as best as I can, I guess. Please don't do it again though, because now it should be like back to normal if it doesn't use amnesia again. And nullifying things, how dare you? Lash out. I'll tank those. You missed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't matter what move I use. Oh, nice. Thanks for the reflect. It was very useful. Thanks. Yeah, you have Thunder, if nothing else, or Thunderbolt, whichever one you will be having. You have one electric move. Oh, one electric move indeed. I'll be saying no. Oh, yeah, that's probably the smartest thing to be doing at this point. Especially thinking that Leiron might be able to like knock down the attack down quite a bit, or not an attack, but a defense. So your thunders are gonna be doing nice damage. Unfortunately, we are quite away from my Chi Max turn. But thankfully I did also be getting the thing. I think for this turn I will be using Player Of. I'm not gonna be healing this turn. I was about to say that I'm not gonna be healing ever, but was thankfully that dude. It's not the worst thing, it is unfortunate it can be boosting special attacks with the special defense drops, but at least it can still be attacking, so I do be taking those. We're using Life Dew this turn, because next turn, going from next turn I can't be using it anymore. Okay, it wasn't me. Slowly but surely using Taunt on everyone. I hope it's not gonna be on Mr. Mime, because then it's gonna be useless. You have a rock move. I mean, I don't mind the defense drop, it's quite nice for my thing, but you know, I would be appreciating the other one more. Now I'm at decent HP, so I don't mind to be going big. And it's gonna be confused going forward. I wonder who Mr. Mime can be helping hand. Or helping with helping hand. Who does get the help? I would be the best one, honestly. But then again, anything is better than nothing. Later on, I hope that you will be able to land whatever hit you're gonna be landing. Okay, we tank those. Special defense drop is not ideal for Snarl. Oh, paralyzed. Yo. Oh, come on, that helping hand was for nothing. It's also gonna be confused, which is very nice. It can't be missing Snarl because of two things. Ah, it missed someone. Berserker. That's honestly the best thing that it could be doing, because you're the only one that has a special move. All the other ones have physical moves. So we don't care about the special drop indeed. Please don't help later on. I mean, that's fine. Nullifying things. They didn't last too long, those things. You tank those though. Maybe another paralyze. No. It would have been nice if that would have been earlier, because I'm not gonna be getting any usage out of it. And I don't think this is enough. Yeah, just barely not enough. That's very frustrating, but maybe it hits itself in confusion. Yeah. Hitting itself in confusion to be winning it. Nice, good luck. Do be loving that kind of win. Let's see what we get. We got a normal layer on. Non-green Mr. Mime, who is female as usual. Not an orange berserker, and no for the bacon. That was a nice one. Honestly, I will say that the Eveltal fight again itself did go recently well. I'll be going for a few more today. My goal to be hitting today is 310 checks. On Eveltal itself. Then I'll be going ahead and making food and eating. I'll be waiting a little while if someone else wants to join in. Let's go then. See what's up. What's up this time? Oh, Galvantula and Sanchulas both are very nice. Oh, Lichen Rock as well. Ooh, there's very nice ones. Okay, only one bad one. That's good. A very good start. Steel is this time actually, Machang. Is electric. I honestly don't know because this is quite bad. Maybe Dragon we would be having easier time with. I don't honestly know. Both of the ways are quite bad. There's Steel, which is unfortunately psychic, but it has the It has a thunder punch or whatever. There's few electric ones at the end. We have a decent team. It really depends on do the dudes want to switch out or not. How well we are gonna be getting. Yeah, you're a bug who is weak against flying, but all of your moves are very good. Your moves are very good. Because bow, like every single move that you have is very good. Apart from, of course, the bug move, but every other one is good. Also, this might be enough. No, it's not. It did do double damage. If it would have been using Leaf Storm on that dude the first time, it would have been able to knock it down on first turn. Nice, another crit. Yeah, but as I have said before, it's better to be having the flying weakness than dark weakness. For the reason being that it gets more attack boost for the dark moves than it doesn't get it for the flying moves. That's my very good explanation why that's the case. Okay, that's weakness for weakness. It doesn't really matter. It's better, it's faster. The dude is so slow. I know it's gonna be weak, the steel one, but it is probably the best option. Because it just has a thunder punch or whatever, it has an electric move. It's unfortunately weak. But hey, at least it's a effective move. It's better than some can say. I think I will be sword dancing once and then I start attacking. That's one of the reasons why I absolutely hate to be having Leaf Storm or whatever is the move that... Whatever is the kind of move that does do that thing. Lowering special attack or whatever harshly. They always want to be spamming it. Then Brick Break. Should be doing a decent amount of damage. It's neutral because super effective against one and neutral against the other. And super effective against another one is resisted. Doing very good damage. It's fine. I can't be asking for too much because it's not stab. Unfortunately, the Lycan Rock does go down. I mean, might as well try to be knocking it down faster. And also be giving me a better chance of surviving whatever it's gonna be trying to hit me with. Because I unfortunately don't really like all the moves it has. You'll be resisting a decent amount of them as well. I hope this is enough. Not quite again. Thankfully we are faster than it, so it's gonna be going down. That's unfortunate. It's not the kind of damage that I would be liking to see. At least it's not life down. It doesn't matter what I use this time, it's gonna be going down. No matter what. A critical hit even. You're allowed to see them. There we go. And that's Thunder Punch. But it's also weak, and it's weak to the worst typing because it's weak to Dark. And also Thunder Punch, it's not like the greatest move, but like as I said, it at least does be getting something. Then Electric is unfortunately encouraging, which is sometimes annoying with the NPCs because they are tending to be spamming Aqua Pressure instead of attacking. But we shall see. It would still be better than Sceptile. Because it's not weak. And you know, it can be helpful, that's the thing. I probably will be just using Brick Breaks. It's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I know it's pink urchin, but still, it's a decent amount of damage. I find that very interesting. Also very unfortunate because I'm also very low on HP now. Because the good thing about, even though indeed you do be weak to the flying, you can lower the dude's speed, which is very helpful. And then you can do like other things as well. And you know, stab super effective moves are nice. But I guess if you want to switch, you can switch to this if the Sceptile doesn't want to switch. Yeah, you can switch to this. But of course we want to be getting rid of the other weakness first. If you want to, you can switch. Yeah. Thunder has the thing that it is always with the chance to be missing. I really hope if one of us goes down relatively quickly that we are gonna be having the thing going on that we're gonna be able to heal with the cheer. I don't want to set up because I might be going down quickly. So I think I might be just using Rock Slide and try to flinch it. Because I'm just, like, I'm kind of just waiting if it wants to knock one of us down very quickly, which unfortunately is you, which would have been a better one to be staying in. But can't do Leaf Storm. love Leaf Storm. It's one of my favorite moves. uh... I don't want to set up again because same reasoning. If you get healing, then yes. And from next turn, yeah, next turn I will be starting to be setuping then, because it's so unlikely that I will be like very low on HP. Also, I didn't use Sucker Punch this turn. Attack going down is nice. I can still be doing things. You can be taunting when you are being taunted. Sad life. I'll be setuping for 2 turns, and depending on what situation we are in, I might be Dynamaxing. Of course, if it does use taunt, then of course I can't be doing anything, but... Okay, that's completely useless, you only have attacking moves. I might be only setuping for a 1 turn because it's starting to be attacking twice now. So maybe also nullifying coming soon. Special attack is only really unfortunate for you because the Sceptile can be drawing too much. And every other one has physical moves instead of special moves. We're using Avalanche. I will be slower with it. But if I can survive things, I will be doing more damage. Unfortunately, I'm not gonna be surviving that. But hey, can't be calculating those things. And I might be missing with the other one, and that stab's super effective anyways. I just hope that we can survive the Snarl. Oh, come on. At least it wasn't a crit, but still mean. And the fun thing was that I did go down to the max flying move. No Sceptile, no Machang, and no Pinkerton. We shall try again then. It was very close because if we could have been able to survive the thing there... If we would have been able to survive the thing there, we could have been easily be having each. Unfortunate. I don't think even with Rock Slide I would have been fast enough. As I said, I could have been able to go down with Ditch. Any other move I probably would have been able to survive. But unfortunately it was a max move, so it's less likely that you're gonna be able to survive each. Was a decent path though. If there would have been more luck with missing with Snarl, we would have been in a better situation, but then again, you can be really counting on the moves to be missing, unfortunately. You can really be trusting on those to be the case. But yeah, let's get going. Let's get going indeed. I mean, I will be picking you because of Wide Guard. Starfisk is very nice. Okay, only I need to be switching. The good thing is that I can be switching every single time, because then we could be having a good team. So at least if there's something good at the end, we'll be good. And it doesn't even need to be good, it needs to be decent. I mean, the normal there. The steel is tempting, but unfortunately it's so bad. I think we should be going all the way to the normal on the top. Unfortunately, I need to beat a squirrel for a while, but sometimes you need to be making sacrifices for the greater good. As nice as Wide Guard is, the rest of the team is so good, I don't want the NPCs to be switching. And I think it's better to be prioritizing that than Wide Guard. Especially because this dude, for example, is not gonna be able to survive too many things. I mean, only Munchlax is the only one that I would kind of want to be switching, but then again, there really isn't anything too good, per se, for me to be switching into. So yeah. Unfortunately, both of your moves are quite bad. The max moves, one is 85 and one is 95. At least getting the attack boost for the rest of the team is very nice. Electric terrain, let's go! Steel spike. We tank those. Unfortunately, you also be getting more defense, so it's pretty much neutral, the thing that we did do. But hey, at least most of the dudes did get the benefit from it, so that's nice. Jeez, is that a grade? No, it's not. Nice. Please just do enough damage, so it's gonna be enough, please. Nice. Gridden this down. As I said, best play for us is that I will be switching every single time. So be doing that. I have been doing it a few times honestly today already. Just to be switching every single time, so you know the NPCs are gonna be having a decent Pokemons. And I think that's quite a smart thing to do. As much as I would like to be keeping you, especially against the very final one, I'm not taking risks. I can swords dance. Dragon wouldn't be honestly too bad. Again, one of those ones that I would like to keep. But as I said, I didn't get to even use the dude. We'll be switching already. I'll be switching it already. That's a good run there, Greedenge. Yeah, say no, please. You don't want to be switching. Thank you. That's something. It's not really anything better against a Dragonite, Dragonair, Pool Noodle. But hey, I don't need to be using Credent. Shadow Ball it probably is, then try to make the... Goodbye. Shadow Ball try to lower the special defense. Seems like a nice thing to be doing. Nice, special defense drop. So we're gonna do more damage to it. Unfortunately, it doesn't also include that. Please no shed skin. I'm pretty sure you have a shed skin. What else would you be having even? I'm pretty sure it has shed skin, whatever would be the other ability. Would be having, yeah, shed skin. It's the other abilities anyways. Kind of remember them. Oh, Marvelous Kill. Defense is increased by 50% when having a status effect. Are you attacking? Fortunately, it is the first option. Thankfully, you tank it pretty well. It's unfortunate we're gonna be taking damage each turn. The dude is already paralyzed, but thanks. We have the Dreadnought back. Please don't knock it down again on one turn. Don't use another max move. Use something else rather than a max move. It's all I'm asking for. Nice. Anything. And it's down. Yo. Let's go. You got a Dragonair. No way. And then indeed probably normal is the best. The thing is, do I want to really be switching Dragonair though? Or do I just hope for the best that the dudes are not wanting to be switching? I think I will be rolling with that. Because if we go for normal, it's not the worst thing. I don't know. Should I? Should I not? Who is the grass? Oh, grass is Lurantis. But I think we should still go for normal. Oh, sure. Lorantis is quite nice, just remember not to do any stat and not the stat changes to each, because it's gonna be the opposite. That's why it is kind of nice, but at the same time, it's unfortunately is weak. I'm just gonna be rolling with it. I hope that I don't regret it, but I really don't want to be throwing Dragonair away. Beautiful creature that it is. Unfortunately, we have two that don't really appreciate anything it has to offer. Of course, I missed the Blizzard. You missed that? Jeez, oh no. Oh no, we need to be getting rid of it so quickly. Oh no. I think I will be just using whatever dragon move is just gonna be 100% accurate at this point. Or should I? And now I will be rolling with Blizzard. It'll be getting us like an accuracy boost or something like that, and we'll be fine. I mean, of course, the light screen wouldn't be the worst thing ever to be getting, because then we would be able to be resisting more of the leaf storm. Nice. Missing again, how dare you? Oh no, it's more specific. Oh no. Oh no, it's almost at max. Oh no, the dude is almost at max. Okay. Please, Blizzard. Please be able to land it. It's all I'm asking for. Just be able to land a Blizzard. Because if it does and it freezes, we are gonna be having quite a nice, decent chance at winning. But if it doesn't, then we most likely will be having someone to be going down if it doesn't decide to use something that doesn't absolutely destroy us. Unfortunately, it only knows attacking moves. It's very unfortunate it only knows attacking moves. Oh, come on again! At least we tanked that. So that's nice. Blizzard, please. This is getting ridiculous if you don't land the move now. Please just be able to land each. Thank you, be able to hit the Blizzard finally. Oh, nice, that was enough, so we're good, we're not gonna be losing another life. Because at least we can get to see the eval troll then. At least we get to see. I don't think that we're gonna be able to win against it, per se. As I said, I will be rolling with the luck that they are not gonna be wanting to switch this time. I really hope that they don't want to be switching this time. Oh god. Even though contrary is nice, and of course the worst one will be switching. Of course. Well, we have a chance. It's not over until it's over. Unfortunately, I only have one life. I have only one life left, but you know, it's still possible to be winning this. I believe we can do this. Can be doing that straight away, and honestly, I will use Thunder straight away. It's gonna be making a lot of sense to be doing that straight away. Maybe having electric terrain set it up like that. Shh. Only one way that I would be going down, and it's with a max whirlwind. Taunt for Munchlax is completely useless. Okay, understandable to be wanting to get that up. I just hope that you can land enough of them in a decent amount of time. I would be liking to be getting it frozen, but I don't think we have the chance to be doing that, unfortunately. You missed. Thank you. So we are free for 2 turns. You missed. It's the problem that those leaf storms, they needs to be able to hit every single time. Okay, we have a chance that we might be escaping without taking any damage. It's unlikely, but there is a chance. You're nullifying things, it doesn't really do anything. You are gonna be using Sucker Punch. No taunt, okay, that's whatever. It really depends on, can we do enough damage? And I'm unfortunately quite afraid of that we are not gonna be able to do enough damage. If the one Leaf Stone could have been able to hit like last turn, then we would have definitely have this. Oh, come on once again like that. At least it's paralyzed, so it has chance to be missing. Thankfully it's not nearly enough for anyone to be getting knocked down from. The question is though, is Sucker Punch enough to knock one down? I would just be using a move that is 100% accurate at this point. It doesn't matter which move it is, as long as it's 100% accurate. Nice. And good luck. I will say though, it missing the dragon move and also chaunting way too much it was very helpful. If we decided to use like Sucker Punch or like pretty much any other move that would have been able to hit no matter what, we would have been in a little bit of a different situation. But you know, that's how they go. Let's see, what do we get this time? Normal Credent, I'm pretty sure. Normal Dragonair. Normal Orantis. And still a no for the Vegan. One day. You get one more chance, Yveltal. One more check today. One more chance today. There we go. Yeah, we go again tomorrow then. As I said, it would be quite nice to be able to hit 325 chicks tomorrow. Well, we shall see how the day goes. I do be always be depending on that. But it would be very nice. And so for a good team, for the good path and everything. Let's see, is this going to be the last one that I'm gonna be doing today? I'm gonna be taking Haunter because I will be switching it out. Oh god. Oh, you are smart. And you're even the dude that is supposed to be good in here. The Galvantula is tempting. But I think still here is... I don't honestly know. You know what? You know what? We go for the dragon. I take the dragon. We go for Psychic. I take the Psychic. And then we go for something, either bug or electric. Both are gonna be bug anyways. And then... I hope that I can use Instruct. Is it the best plan? Absolutely not, but you know, you gotta try. We have a decent-ish team. A decent-ish team. It could be worse. At least the dude has Dazzling Gleam, that's like the best thing about the dude. Unfortunately, that is the bad thing about it. Yo. Almost did knock it down on the first turn, that's pretty nice. There we go. The track log goes down. There we go. Yeah, I very much hope that I'm not making a huge mistake. I'll be fine for sure. Oh god, the only good one wanted to be switching. Thankfully, I do be having a dark move. So we're quite good on that, and thankfully this shoot can be really hitting us with too much power as well. And we can be hitting it with absolutely everything. It is indeed normal. Because I wouldn't be hitting it too well with the other one. Thankfully you have Assurance. Gonna be doing a decent amount of damage. And honestly, that's completely fine of a move. I like the damage. Nice crit. Another Assurance. I honestly wouldn't be bothered by it too much if it would be using like all of the bad moves right now. Be less ones to be worried about until the end. It doesn't matter how much you will be hitting me because I will be switching anyways. It is nice that the Butterfree is healing though. Please be enough. Nice, thanks. I don't want to be getting another Pollen Puff for me. Guess it's gonna be kind of waste. Kind of waste indeed. Yes, as I said, I will be taking the chance with that. Yeah, go for a bug or go for a bug. I think we should be going for a bug. Even though the items are very tempting. Unfortunately, we are weak to rock instead of being weak to this. I mean, I'm weak to both of them anyways with my psychic typing bottle. I think we're gonna be having an easier time with this one. They're probably gonna be using Rage Powder. I know I'm slower than the Kadabra. There's a Rage Powder. I know that I'm slower than it, so I can use, you know, Instruct very well. Unfortunately, it might be outspeeding everything now. I'm gonna be instructing again with the Kadabra. It's unfortunate. lost of a life, but I think it's fine. It's only the first life. It's only the first life. So you know it could be worse. Yo. Let's go. I don't know which one I would be wishing to switch the most. Because both have good things. One can be healing, one can be hitting super effectively. I guess Carcoal is fine as well, but I would wish that it would be staying though. Please be nice. I mean, that's fine as well, I guess. At least it can be worse. I will be at full HP. Yeah. Wasn't too sure about the Butterfree. 1 life down, full HP, 3 that are weak. I could be setting up light screen. Should I? No, I will be using the move if Kadabra is gonna be, especially if Kadabra is attacking, which I think it's probably going to be. As I said, if I will be hit with Todd, I will be useless. Okay, good, good. It's a decent amount of damage. Okay, okay. Okay, that's not the worst thing. It's unfortunate Vessel defense is down, but that's probably at this point the best one to be losing. It's been good so far. Nullifying things, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, get up for good. Good. It's gonna be starting to attack twice, which is very scary. I hope that it's gonna be including some misses, especially for Kadabra. I mean, I can always be using it on the other one, so I can still be useful. There might be Rage Powder incoming, which wouldn't be too bad because Taunt can be gotten there. It's attacking. I will be helping Carcoal because I know it's a good move. Miss, please. Okay, it's not the worst thing. Healing. In this case, I would have been wishing the other way. Unfortunate. It was a decent run though, considering everything. Considering that I did specifically decide to be going with this plan, where I did know that there is quite a good chance that we might be losing. No Dragaloak, no Oranguru, and no Galvantula. It was quite a close one. Would have been a different story, of course, if I would have been taking the Galvantula instead, but you never know, though. I was kind of always be hoping that one of the other ones would be switching, because Even though weak, then still quite okay. There we go. Good team, perhaps this time. Or at least a little bit better than it was like from the beginning last time. I don't think it's too much to be asking for. I'll be taking you because you can be surprisingly helpful. Are you trying to be bad, team? We're specifically trying to be a bad team. I think that Ice is Sneasel, which isn't the greatest of ice types, but you know, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, Clef Keto. A little bit more tempting. And probably hit him on there in the end then. This should be Talonflame, which I'm very good against, of course. It's maybe a little too high up. Can barely be seeing it when it was introduced. Is the dude trying to burn a fire type? We should do trying to burn a fire type. My favorite thing to do is to burn a fire type Pokemon that is on fire. Why? 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 Why the only good one did switch? Accessory it is. I didn't do too much. I mean, I know that it's Sneasel, but still. Thank you for burning the dude. Appreciated. Can the dude with the lamp to be switching? I would be loving it. It's already burned. Nice. At least it was a quick one. It honestly could have been a lot worse. Could have been a lot worse, indeed. Let's see. One of their ghost types, please. Why? And then fighting because electric is even worse. I mean, at least if nothing else, like so far we have been like decently okay with the HP situation. Like, yeah, that's nice, but I'm getting a little bit afraid. Can we do this or not, honestly? I'm not gonna be using Leaf Storms just yet. I think I will be using Round. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, of course. The classic, the classic. We're again trying to burn things. I probably will be using Weather Ball then. And now you're burned. I think I'll be using Weather Ball here on Ouch. It's not gonna be the best move, but you know, not the worst one. Well, it's a decent amount of damage. I mean, I know that there is the thing going on of that there is a weather going on for each, but still, that's a very decent amount of damage. I swear if the Sneasel gets to switch again. It didn't miss this time, nice. Well, there's healing afterwards, so it's okay, I guess. Oh, Premier Ball. Here we go. Let's see. What happens? Again, please, one of the ghosts. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Well, well, well. What do we have here today is definitely interesting. We might be needing to go for another one. I really hope that we don't need to, but I think we might be needing to. This is ridiculous. Leave storm. Please. Why did you need to do that? Thank you. Special attack is up by a little bit, then I think I'll be just using this max strike going forward and hoping for the best. That's literally all that I can do. I could be setting up the healing thing, but I don't think it's too necessary because I can do too much damage to the dude anyways. I just hope this is enough for me to be surviving whatever you're gonna be hitting me with. Okay, I was faster, nice. There goes one life. My special defense is up. I so would wish that we would be getting the opportunity to be freezing it instead of being burned. Speed lowering is not the greatest thing for now, but maybe if at some point we are gonna be having another situation going on with the break room, it's gonna be very helpful then. I kind of doubt that we are gonna be having it, but there is always that as an opportunity. Which seems to be now. What is the Rotom doing? Oh no, it's nullifying. Oh god. Oh no, Dragon Rush, please miss. I mean, that's not the end of the world. Please paralyze. Nasty blood. Oh god, what are you? Why? Yeah. Well, we go again. Probably Weather Ball. No, I will be using Round. Doesn't do anything. Please freeze. We have a chance. Yo, we have a chance. Just no one hit it with the fire type move for like 5 seconds. Try to use things. Okay, decent damage, decent damage. We have a chance. Yo. 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 Well, I'll take that. We don't need to be going again today. Continuing maybe tomorrow, Eveltal. That freeze. You love to see freeze. Let's see, do we need to be going again for this tomorrow, or are we gonna be switching? The one. Nope, for the Talonflame. No for the Sneasel. No for Hitmonchan. Still no Reagan. Yeah, that is unfortunately gonna be everyone that I'm gonna be going today. But still a pretty nice day. 15 successful ones, it's not too bad. As usual, if nothing comes up tomorrow at the same amount of time, or same amount of like when I did start today. Probably same amount of time as well. But yeah. Thank you so much for watching and sticking around, and also thanks everyone that was helping today, to be appreciating it. But have a great rest of the day. Remember to take care of yourselves. Remember to do everything you need to do today, and remember to get enough rest as well. I'll be seeing you guys indeed tomorrow with this. Until then, bye!